Hello, Stream World. We're
Hi, Stream World.
here. We're
We're
here. We're back.
here. We're
We're
gonna
back
die.
with some Eighth Wish.
Yep. Oh, I have one spell slot. Okay.
Boy, um, yeah, it's been a bit since we've been able to play. And you can see that we're down a couple of folks tonight. No muerto. Pink, my stream is an English stream. It says so in the tags of my underneath my
Banned.
stream.
Banned.
I think I'm gonna have to
Banned.
ban you from chat
Ban 'em.
for that.
Ban 'em. Ban Pink.
But I think Pink's
we
just
haven't
here to
long
watch what
rest-
happens.
Or not long rested. We haven't
No.
short rested at all between that
No.
last fight, right? Okay.
No, you haven't.
I just wanted to make sure I didn't, if I forgot to.
I'll be
restart
watching
spell
/
slots.
rooting even if I don't have a setup to play. That's okay, Pink. That's
Oh, Vice should be outside,
we
right?
forgive you. Yeah, Vice and Torrent are outside. I need to
You
actually
wanna-
like.
You need to
pull
move
up
them
my
outside.
So is
Vice.
Kamnik.
Yeah,
Hazel,
Kamnik's
like,
outside
Walked
too.
outside and just stood out there for a bit. I forget.
Everyone except me and Tazzle.
No, I
and
think the three of you guys
Belmont.
stayed in the shop.
We did. That's what I was saying. I was saying everyone else is outside except us. And Sir
Sir Arak
Name.
Neon. But okay, yeah. So last time we grouped up, everybody basically went from they transported from the dream into the Feywild through the Fey court, the dream court, and had to fight a bunch of creatures almost immediately after transporting in. And they realized or came to understand that the creatures they were slaying were actually inhabitants of the Feywild that had been transfigured by evilness.
Evil
Or
is
at
subjective.
least Torrent realized that.
I believe he did say.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
told us.
I couldn't remember. Oh, I need to enable the game. Yeah, and the group continued walking towards where they assumed the direction of water or of Oros was. And they came across a little shop at a pier that was run by a known individual from some of the characters' pasts, Sir Arak Neon, who had asked the group to help him remove some dangerous spiders on his behalf in exchange for
And now it's-
returning Nicola's name. And
Now it's time he pays us back. Just kidding.
Yeah. Free items. Please. I'm kidding.
he did have items for sale that the group purchased. And
I forgot I purchased a thing.
The bag.
Yeah.
Why did we purchase that deck?
I mean, Vice purchased the deck. Who you guys gave money? Did you guys give money to Vice to purchase the deck?
A little bit. Well,
I got
no.
Balrus's money.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, that's right. Balrus's
Yeah.
money.
I spent all
And-
of
and I-
Walrus's money on it.
And I borrowed a little bit from Tazzle. A little bit. I think it was
Uh.
68 gold
Yeah.
or something.
Yeah.
In-
It was a small amount.
In downtime,
Mhm,
which
mhm.
if you're not on our Discord reading the downtime, what are you doing with your life?
Be sure to get the roll.
Yeah, join the Discord, get the downtime roll. Vice did a lot of downtime, and Torrent also participated in a bit of downtime.
May have gotten a lot
Vi-
of lore.
Vice got a lot of lore, and had a lot of discussions with Serwin and Luna, and was kind of info dumping Torrent a little bit, and Ursoc, who was listening but not talking.
T-posing.
He was T-posing in the corner while listening. Yeah, and at the end of the downtime, Vice and Torrent had the brilliant idea of instead of just explaining how the dagger that Vice carries works, demonstrating it.
Yep.
And
Well, wasn't
Torrent,
my idea.
I mean, it kind of was.
I made a suggestion.
I would say that you are even if Torrent is new to the group, I would say you're equally culpable in this decision, because Vice had mentioned that the dagger does weird shit. Yeah,
didn't
so
say
I
it.
have mentioned that the dagger's purpose is to absorb souls. So
I don't remember that, so I don't know if that was said to me.
that's something I said earlier
that was
too.
how
Yeah.
that was how the discussion on the dagger started. Was
Yeah.
talking about.
That was the earliest part when we were talking about celestial weapons.
Yeah. Hey, are we committing top 1 worst ideas? I don't know if I would call this the worst idea, but it
Doesn't
wasn't
work
good.
out.
It was an interesting idea. Yeah. So Vice extended his hand with the dagger in it, and Torrent placed his palm around the dagger, squeezing enough for blood to, for the dagger to slice his hand and blood to come out.
As one does.
As one does, and Serwin responded with, "That was a very unwise decision," as the sky began to redden and the air begins to thicken, and Torrent's unable to pull his hand free. I did not have music prepared for this.
Can we emphasize for a moment that Torrent's blood is clearly not peasant blood?
I mean, dude,
Are we sure?
the child of a lichen. I mean,
Are you sure?
I wouldn't call that peasant blood. Let's do.
I like how Serwin just let this happen. Just like sign and go. Let's see what happens.
I mean,
I mean, he's not.
I mean,
not there to.
he's not your babysitter.
Yeah.
Then he shouldn't.
Onatath probably would have let it happen too, to be fair.
I like how Kamnik also kind of let it happen, but Kamnik just kind of
Kamnik
keeps
wasn't paying
Kamnik
attention.
self.
Yeah.
Kamnik's,
Yeah.
Kamnik's being all grumpy
he's-
pants over there.
Yeah, he's doing his own thing. I'm trying to find.
Why would you bring out a spirit when freaking Serwin's here? What a whiny
Oh my God.
bitch.
Terraria turned 14 2 days ago. That's crazy.
Don't say
Based on what
that.
Roberto said, I imagine everyone was just like turned around at the moment. No, it was more that Serwin just doesn't stop. He kind of just lets things happen as they do. I'm trying to find the freaking song I want to use.
Serwin's kind of actively said like he kind of acts after things happen, as they happen.
Yeah, it doesn't help that, you know, there's been a lot of instances where Rico and Jay will be downtiming and there's like several hours between responses. So I'm like, oh, I have time to do something. But in this one instance, they were responding every few minutes. And, you know, I just happened to be in the middle of watching a movie when it was going down.
Lol. Rip.
Give me a sec. But it works out. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Worlds. I need to change some music around, but I need to find said music.
Can't wait to be carrying around your corpse, not your corpse, but your lifeless body for a long time. While the dagger has your
Damn.
soul, I hold the dagger up. You hear music.
Where is
Tiny violins.
Vice is multi-classing into bard.
No. You're playing genie in a bottle.
I can't dance. Feel the rhythm of the forest.
Was it this?
It's okay. Torrent doesn't have a lot on him, so he won't be that heavy with armor or anything.
Imagine
Easy
having
to
to find
carry
the other
around.
dagger just to put your
I
soul back in
mean,
your body.
If you go the route of Balrus, you won't really have anything. So, you know.
I
know
don't
if it
think
was
we're
this
summoning World Ender here, are we?
one. Okay,
I
so
don't.
let
I,
me
I
Brother,
was just making a
you
joke.
could've.
see.
Oh no.
This'll
Now the music is changing.
Some good music.
Yeah, this is it.
No.
This is exactly the song I was looking for. Okay.
Okay, I can't wait for the archive.
Test.
They would
Yeah,
show up.
I
to this
don't want
music
to. I don't want to
before.
name it yet. As so, as that's happening outside, those of you that are inside, begin to feel the air increase in thickness as well, like to the point where, like Tazzle and Belnov and actually, does Zeta need to breathe? Zeta has to
No.
breathe. Right? No, okay.
I don't.
So Zeta, you can still feel the air thickening, but Tazzle and Belnov, you guys begin to like choke on your breath. Like it's getting that thick. Sir Arachneon is also like, like drops to his knees, and begins kind of like hacking. And Vice outside, you do as well. And Torrent, all you can feel is like the energy and life like draining from your body.
Oh no.
Kamnik begins to kind of like hunch over, and so does Ursoc, and so does your little fairy dragon friend.
How dare?
They
And
all
Fairwind?
begin. You guys all begin to like. And I need everybody except for Zeta, I guess. Zeta and Torrent. I need everybody except for the two of you to make me Constitution saving throws.
No.
Because even Sarwin begins to struggle to breathe a little bit.
Oh, see, maybe you should have stopped at Sarwin, dumbass.
Dumbass.
The consequences of his inaction.
It's the stupid bitch meme.
You dumb bitch.
Yeah.
I need. Sarwin, I need you to make me a con.
Zeta's gonna wonder what the fuck is happening.
Guys,
Erwin-
it's gonna
Erwin
be
nat
at
ones.
12. Rip.
He
Oh,
did
no.
not nat one.
Oh no.
Where is that
Where's
where you
everyone
are?
else's character
Where-
sheet?
That's kind of what I'm looking for. Where is Sir Ara's?
You should be able to just double click on the tokens.
Oh yeah, I'm stupid. Thank you.
You're welcome, bro. Don't worry. I was doing D&D yesterday, and some of my players just learned you could do that. And I'm like, yeah, guys, that's
Okay.
something.
Oh, I need to make one for Belnov and Ursoc as well.
I'm assuming we're being moved to a different map as well.
No. You are
I hope
Oh,
not.
to a
okay.
different map. Yeah, this is all happening out where you're at.
Yeah. It's like I hope we
Fairy dragon.
Oh, okay.
Kendra's
Everyone
low.
else's tokens outside hadn't loaded. I'm like, where is this battle happening?
Oh, yeah. And I need to make
It's also a
rolls for
battle.
some spiders.
Well, you
We're
know what I mean. Encounter.
I mean,
It's this an
It's an
encounter is just
encounter,
something
not-
that yeah.
Yeah. It doesn't have to necessarily be a battle. I was using battle in the wrong sense.
I have to make so many con saves. Okay. Okay.
I just realized I could just look out the window and see what's happening.
There is in fact a window.
Yep.
Uh,
Funny thing is, the window that's directly in Tassel's view is in view of absolutely nothing.
Yep.
is it too late for me to come in? I'll probably have to use text chat, but I think I have enough of a setup to still roll and stuff. I guess you can come in. We'll take a pause while I'm still making all these damn con saves. I mean, can you not use voice from your phone?
You should be able to.
But yeah, Pink, come on in. StreamWorld will be right back.
having a
And we're back.
super fun
Damn, I'm good.
time.
Hi, Stream World. We're back.
Welcome
Hi,
back.
Stream
I'm so good at this.
People are dying.
I'm so pro at rapid fire swapping cameras.
I love how small I look compared to you two.
What's that?
Said I love how small I look compared to you two.
See that StreamWorld?
You're just
I'm
further
such
away
a
from your
VIP.
camera.
I'm such a VIP that just by chatting, I got on the stream.
Nice.
You too, if you chat, if you keep chatting, you too can be in Berto's camp.
I mean,
We're
it
gonna
kind of
do a
does.
random
It kind
drawing.
of does work like that though, because all you got to do is
Kinda
join
does.
the server and
Yeah.
be like, "I like me some D&D." Here, Rico, I'll zoom you in. Hang on. Oh,
Once we
King's
get
here,
to
which means-
1,000 subs, we'll do a
King's
drawing.
here, which means the lean has to happen. I'm leaning.
Oh my god. I thought you were talking about something else. Jesus.
Well, the
Somehow.
lean has to.
Dog. I was like, what?
There
What are
we
you
go. I've
talking
got
about,
you
bro?
zoomed in.
Wow.
I don't suppose now would be a good time to go outside.
No.
Perfect time.
Oh, you
Well,
mean
you're
game.
currently hunched over.
Yeah, in game. In game.
You're
You're
currently,
currently hunched
suffocating.
over.
Yeah, you,
I
you
can,
are not.
I can
you
bring.
are-
No, I can't. You're
actually,
too heavy,
Pink,
never mind.
you hold on. That's what I was getting the rolls for. Give me a sec.
Mhm.
I'll be
I was
honest,
about
I
to
kind of
say.
figured.
I'm like, I could carry you outside. Never mind. You're too heavy.
Okay.
My strength score
Okay.
is
So
what,
let's
13?
see. As far as movement goes, Vice, you kind of lurch over. You're not feeling so hot. Tazzle, you're definitely not feeling so hot. Kamnik's on the floor.
Yeah. Aw,
Sarwin
Rick.
is standing, but he's still like, oh, like this is not good. Those of you in the shop, Sir Eric Neon is on the floor. Ursock is surprisingly fine.
There's like
Uh,
a normal day.
And Sarah doesn't have to
Belnov.
breathe.
You know that kind of checks.
Wait, I thought your roll was higher than that. I thought I saw. No,
You
I
rolled a
guess not.
5.
I thought that's a
No.
25 when I looked at it earlier, not 15.
A lot of.
I might have been
people on the
looking at.
ground.
I might have been looking at somebody else's roll. Belnov,
Yeah.
you're able to kind of like hold yourself steady a little bit, kind of like how Vice is feeling, where you're like, if you were to walk, you'd be like trudging slowly. Like you're moving
Yeah.
like once, like you're moving basically 25 feet for every 5 feet, so you're at like a fifth movement speed
1/5
right now.
movement. Yeah.
Kandros is
Fun.
choking up, but still able to fly. And
Can
the
I try
spider
to
in the
trust-
spider in the shop is like dead. Like, it's, like you see like ooze that are like that's like pouring out of its mouth.
Can I
No.
like try? Can I try to like
No.
trudge over to the window to see what's going on?
I'm not trudging. I want to jump
yeah.
through the window.
Yeah, I mean Zeta can get out no problem.
Yeah.
But yeah,
And
Pink, you can trudge. Everybody else is kind of unable to move momentarily. You died is currently
Can I-
turned off because I have
Can I
those
can
things
I
shut off
actually
during
jump through the
D&D.
window? Actually.
Yeah,
Can I
it
jump
would
through
break.
the
It would
window?
break the
Okay.
window, but you can jump through the window.
Oh, that might hurt actually. My movement speed's
Um,
enough. I can probably just run out the door and.
Yeah, I mean,
up the-
jumping through
up
the
the
window is not gonna
dash.
hurt a metal guy too much. Like I would. Like,
I'll have to. Yeah, but you
I'd
know,
do
I
like
wanna
a
be nice to
D4 of
Sir.
damage tops based on a deck save. Like it's
Yeah, and as you're running out the door, Belnov is just like
yeah.
you know, like
Zeta just,
go get him, but he's just coughing, so it's like.
So as you guys are approaching the window and stuff like that, and Vice, you're looking on. Torrent, like I said, you're kind of like in this state of, you're almost like in a trance. Like you know what's happening, but you can't stop yourself. And you guys are able to like look down at the dagger, and you can see it. It's almost like pulsating. Like, so it's like
Ew.
wave, like kind of
Oh.
like wave pulsating out of Torrent's palm. And you can see it in Torrent's palm that his arm, his hand, everything is starting to like think of like if you've seen Dragon Ball Z when like Cell starts like absorbing somebody. It's like that. Like Torrent is starting to like lose like actual like physicality. Like his muscles are deteriorating, his skin is like wrinkling up, that kind of stuff.
Okay.
And as that happens, energy begins to like expand outward from the pair of you. And kind of like the barrier that you guys have seen around Vice before when he's used his dagger, and it expands like very much so into the sky. And Sarwin, when he's choking, you're just like you just hear him go, "Oh, he's here."
Who's he?
And all of you outside hear thunder crack. Like you hear like thunder like cracking across the sky, and you see like lightning kind of like streaking over, flashes of light. And those of you inside, I guess those of you, Tazzle inside can see like the flash of light and start to hear the booms.
Okay.
And then all of you, actually, let's see, perception.
Damn, this was a bad thing that happened like 2 days after like Diddy got destroyed with a thunderstorm.
Yeah, I'm sorry,
I
dude.
can't believe I can't
don't
believe
really care.
Piccolo showing up.
Torrent can hear it. Is Torrent?
Piccolo
Belnov
showing
can
up.
hear it. Zeta can hear it.
Great.
And I think that's it. Ursoc could hear it, but he's not here. Yeah, so Belnov, Torrent, and Zeta, you guys hear what almost sounds like a tear. Like as if someone's like ripping like fabric.
Oh, good.
And it's echoing
Wonderful.
from like really far away. But
That
you can
probably-
hear it coming from the direction that you guys had originally walked here from. And you start to feel like earth tremors underneath. All of you start to feel like earth tremors under your feet. I need Torrent, I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw, please, with disadvantage.
Man, I really wish I
boy.
could run over and just separate the two.
I don't think it would be a good idea.
You could
to
try.
touch.
You could run over there and try to separate them like that.
I mean,
How do I do
Yeah,
this?
I suppose. Yeah.
right?
Saving throws.
I suppose
So-
technically the only thing that's attaching
Advantage.
us to is the dagger.
Disadvantage, yeah. Wow, nice disadvantage saving throws.
Holy
Uh,
good job!
Really good
Roberto's like,
job.
"That's not enough."
You're able to stay. You're able to stay conscious. So you can, but it's not necessarily a good thing because you can feel your life ending.
Oh my god. You just got in the party and you're dying? No.
So yeah,
Welcome,
Zeta
D&D.
runs over. Zeta, you can make me a strength
Yeah.
check.
Oh, good, a strength check. I'm so good at those.
Athletics.
I'm better at that, I guess, than just a straight strength check. Brother, I slip and fall.
Nice nat one.
Did did we play on my birthday?
No,
Or around it?
no.
Is this the first
think
time
you
since
get it-
26?
Yeah.
I'll use my birthday advantage on it if that's okay.
Yeah, that's fine. I bypassed my birthday
Sure.
advantages stuff. I'm just like, I'm not gonna worry about it anymore.
It's not in that one, but it's not gonna be enough.
Yeah,
I don't want it to be in that one.
So you pull, you basically you kind of try to grab Torrent's arm and like pull from the arm, and I would imagine that Zeta even like goes so far as to like extend a leg and like push off against Vice to try to like
yeah,
like,
probably.
pull.
Sorry, I have to do this.
But it doesn't work.
Can Vice command the dagger to stop?
Make me an intelligence saving throw with disadvantage because you're currently
Okay.
suffocating.
Oof. Still good.
Okay.
It's a contested
Um,
check.
So you kind of are like, stop this, like let go, like what, like in your, like I guess tell me, like what is Vice saying or
I'd
doing,
be ordering it.
like out loud, like are you doing it in your mind?
Yeah.
Are you?
I'd be saying it out loud. I'd be commanding it.
Stop immediately.
As you say that, Torrent's hand releases grip on the dagger, and the dagger separates, and Torrent collapses to the ground because there's no longer any strength in his body. The dagger, it's visible that the dagger was what was keeping Torrent held up at that point, like it was like propping him up. But yeah, it stops, and the energy that erupted from the dagger begins to like retreat back into it. But you hear Sarwin, and he looks towards the sky in the direction that those of you that heard the tear coming from, and he goes, "It's too late. We need to go." He goes, "Now."
We should go, everybody.
Ah.
He vanishes, and Tazzle,
Cool.
within half a second, like you're just all of us, like you're choking, and all of a sudden Sarwin's standing right next to you, but you're not able to react fast enough. He basically puts a hand on you, and then you basically teleport outside onto this ship right here, the one that's on the
cool.
dock. And Ursoc
that
basically,
important?
Ursoc picks up Kamnik and runs.
Yeah.
Do you want to help me bring Torrent?
Obviously.
All right, we'll work together to bring him onto the ship.
Yep.
I'm gonna start like hobbling out the door.
Hang on.
I don't know. I don't
Hang
know.
on, hang on, Pink. We'll get
I
to
had
you in
to
a sec.
can do.
Oh, okay. Should I go back?
Yeah, we'll get to you in a sec, Pink.
Okay.
Because this is gonna be a character moment too. So you guys are able. Everybody gets to the ship.
Bill.
And you guys are all on the ship and like kind of getting ready and stuff, and Ursoc looks around and he goes, "Where's the dwarf?" And
Oh,
then
no.
Kamnik looks around and goes, "Where's the spider guy?" And they both
Oh,
look.
boy.
You guys both look, and you see Belnov and Sir Arachneon both slowly moving towards the boat. Like
no.
they're slowly moving
Oh.
that way. And as you look that direction, you look past it and you see this glow of like a dome begin to like expand through the forest, and you start to feel tremors, and the water starts to like rush away from like the shore. There's an explosion rampaging through the Feywild
Oh.
right now.
No.
Oh,
And Saren looks at them and he goes, "I don't know if I can get them both in time."
Okay, let me think about this.
You have the most movement.
It's not. It's
Okay.
Zeta. You even with your movement cannot get there and back in time.
Oh no.
Sarwin can only
Not
do it
even-
because he can teleport there and back.
Okay.
Yeah,
not
this
even
is like-
dashing
extra
and like
difficult terrain.
and not even dashing in step of the wind.
No, this is like massive explosion, just like pummeling through the trees. Like it's like rushing through. Ursoc's already like cast off the rope, and like he's like, "I don't care. They can both die." They're like moving on. So the ship is starting to go.
Man.
Would I
Right
be
on.
able to carry Sarara?
You wouldn't be able to get there fast enough.
Yeah, but I can fly, so I can
180
carry him back.
180 movement speed, not enough. Oof.
Oh, that's a really fast explosion.
Yeah,
Oh.
which means it emanated from somewhere relatively close by.
Birdo, are they within 500 feet?
Are they
Woo!
within 500 feet?
Tazzle can dimension door.
You could dimension door, but you only have one slot left,
I know.
so you'd have to get there and back.
Doesn't it stay active? Hang on, I'm still reading.
No. It's basically
Oh,
a
okay.
one-time teleport.
Yeah.
You'd have to jump out and then reach them and take the damage.
How fast is the boat moving away?
Right now, not that fast, but it's picking up speed because they're trying to make it move faster. So
Is
Sarah's
this
basically
big-
like, I can save one of them.
Is this dock thing here? Like,
Yeah, but
can I
it's
stand on that?
it's broken off of it, so
Dude.
it's like wobbling in the water right now. So you could stand on it, but it's not like a solid, steady surface.
Such a
But I
conflicting
can
thing.
stand on it.
You can stand on it.
Oh, they're 60 feet away.
I
I've
am
got
going
far
to.
step, and that's an every other turn. That's like a every like it's a concentration.
Yeah, but
The problem is
If
that
I
Xavier
get-
Xavier can move 180 feet in 6 seconds, and that's not fast
and
enough.
I still can't.
Okay.
You would need to like teleport and then teleport.
Also, you'd have to be
Hey,
able to
bro.
carry both of them, Xavier.
Well, the plan was Sarwin gets bound up and then I carry Sir Arachnic, but I mean I'm not fast enough apparently.
Yeah, there's a
So-
reason Sarwin can do one of them, and it's not because of how fast he can move.
Righto.
Yep.
Oh.
What?
Go ahead, Pink.
Never mind. Don't worry about it.
I'm going to Misty step 30 feet over here onto the what I hope I can stand on the dock.
Okay.
As you're panting.
As you're
So,
panting.
okay.
Assuming I can. I don't know how good I can spellcast while I'm like dying.
Actually, that's a good point. Make me a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Dude.
Con save. I don't remember where it is. Attributes.
Con.
Dude, we gotta keep
So
Serara
just,
I got
click,
it.
alive.
just click
I
on your
really
con.
want this to happen.
Okay. Yeah,
It's
you
a
can
good
you can
content.
cast it.
Okay. I'm here now.
Belmob is
Xavier,
closer.
Xavier, you could make that in time.
I could make it and carry Belmob back in time.
Yeah.
Could I help just in case?
Wait.
Oh,
Wait, no.
Xavier
don't
can do
know.
it because of how fast he.
Oh,
can
right,
move.
the 180. Yeah, okay, never mind.
Okay.
Because even at half speed from carrying Belnov back, Xavier's still able to move really fucking fast.
Great.
Well,
I will do that. I will spend a key point for Step of the Wind.
Just in case, I'll keep the enchanted rope I have out, just in case.
Just
Okay.
because I need to grab onto it and like dragging
Yeah.
Belmob on the ship.
I'll tie it to the ship.
I don't like that. I don't like that because the last time that happened, I talked about this with Lex earlier. The last time that happened, a party member almost died.
Lol.
But I will do that. I will go get Belle and like, and then Sarwin can get Sir Ray.
It's alright.
So before you even finish saying Sir Ara, Serwin's back with him.
Great. And then I go and get Belle.
Okay. So you run over, you grab Belnov, and yeah, you guys are on the ship, and it's one of those things that like Zeta is like running, like carrying Belnov like over his shoulder like this, like running as like the explosion is like inching closer to the coastline.
Belmo.
And it's
is-
basically
just
like a
imagine-
leap. Like it's like one leap and Bella like Zeta's like doing the thing where his like feet are like in the air, like walking
Yeah.
forward, and you both
Belmo
land
is
on the
trying-
ship.
Velnov is trying to be like, thank you, but it's more like.
Thank you.
Um,
Bobbing.
and as the explosion hits the coastline, it basically triggers this giant like wave, and it shoves the ship like super fast forward. And you guys can see as the ship is moving. Those of you who aren't Torrent can see that there are like burnt carcasses of like spiders like falling from the sky that have been like blown up and like incinerated. The whole as you look back, the entirety of the coastline, the shop, it's all completely destroyed.
I hope he had insurance on that.
I don't
Overhead,
think the concept even existed yet.
overhead, you guys can see like what remains of birds kind of like flying away as well, and you look towards the shoreline and you see World Ender at the far end of all the destruction, and behind him you see this giant,
I was
you see this giant rip, like physical rip in the sky.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he ripped the rift. Well, a hole, I guess. I don't know.
He tore a rift between dimensions.
Well, let's just keep him here.
Yeah,
Just
yeah.
kidding.
What?
Rift was the
What
rift.
happened?
These idiots keep messing with the dagger.
Seemed
Again?
like a good idea at the time.
Torrent, I need you to
Tazzle
make me another
wasn't
con
there
save with
this time.
disadvantage, please.
Who's making a con save with disadvantage?
Jay.
Jay, okay, not me.
I don't even know if I can help.
Do another 1920.
Oh, that's still a good roll.
That's decent.
Torrent's dead.
Oh.
That's not a good
Oh,
roll.
Dead as in like he'll be fine dead, or like he's dead? Like,
No, he's
As
dead.
in- You'll be fine dead.
Or like soul's gone, he's dead, he can't be revived.
oh, he's
Yeah,
like dead,
he-
dead.
Basically, Torrent looks as though he's been aged like 200 years. He's a shriveled up, dried prune who's now dead on the deck of the ship.
Welcome to the
Fuck.
campaign, your first character's dead.
Well, technically, second. If we count Walrus.
No, I said your first character, like not like as in.
Oh,
Jay.
yours.
Yeah,
is
as in
dead.
Jay
Yeah.
just joined the campaign and now his character's
Yeah,
dead.
Man, that's pretty fucked up.
Rico's just paying it forward from Lex last session.
Wow.
one person a session.
This would be a good time to draw the wish card or the fates card and just have that not happen.
With consequence.
Yeah, so
Cool.
Serwin looks at the group and then looks at Torrent and then looks at Vice.
I'll sign your book.
No, Vice, make me an
Bruh.
insight check.
Pardon?
Make me an insight check.
Okay.
Not the I'll sign your book, bruh. That's crazy.
Fucking like me as an author when I'm at a book signing event.
So you feel this like the look that Serwin's giving you is you feel like you've
Fucked
in
up.
the conversations you've had that Serwin is kind of disappointed in the stupidity of your decision, but also is like morally conflicted. And it's not something that you would expect to necessarily feel from him based off of the interactions, even in talking with him just one-to-one. But he looks at you and you hear in your mind, I'll give you one. Is this the one?
Mentally. So we're speaking through our mind, right?
Yeah.
He saved my life. I owe him.
Serwin, just you guys, those of you who are watching can just see Serwin kind of like nod a little bit and pull out his book. And and the pages of the book start to flutter back and forth and glow with a radiant light. And Torrent, in your... Okay. All right, Jay. This is before you come back to life. So,
Does he see the afterlife?
as
Oh, yeah.
Torrent is labored breathing, so this is like before he dies, when he's like just barely hanging on, he feels his parents, like he feels connected. He can feel their presence within him. He feels his mother's kindness. He feels his father's strength. And you see, like in your mind, the soft pale glow of a full moon. And you're standing next to your father in this moon, or in like underneath this moon. And actually, give me a sec. Let's turn this into... That's not what I wanted. Yeah, we'll do this. Does this work? If it ever plays? It's not playing anything, is it?
No, it's not.
Oh, it is. It's just insanely quiet. There it goes. And you hear your dad speak, and he turns to you and he goes, "You have to be smarter than that."
Wow.
Damn.
That's fucked up, man.
You are not mindless under the pale moon as I am.
See.
I didn't hear you, Jay.
I said I see. I don't really know if he'd say anything.
Okay. As he
Probably
looks
just kind of looked
forward,
disappointed.
he continues... Your dad continues to stare at the moon. And as he does, he goes, "Luna said that you were a child of the night, a child of the moon. And I bet you assume she was referencing my condition."
Worse.
He goes, as he continues staring, he doesn't say anything, but Torrent sees a glow kind of begin to emanate around him, and what appear to be, in place of the fur that would normally line his back when he's transformed, feathers. And he goes, "The moon has the moon has many children." And as he says that, Torrent, you can feel yourself be like, kind of like your vision starts to like cloud over and haze over. But as you're kind of like, you start to hear like the chanting of a spell, off in the distance, and you recognize it to be Sarwin's voice. And as you're being kind of pulled back in your clouded vision, you could swear that you see your father flying away towards the moon, not running or crawling or any of that. And then you are alive on the deck. You are fully restored. You have like your muscle mass has returned to normal. You feel your energy, everything.
Did we all see that it was Sarwin that did that?
Yeah, in your guys's area, the pages of Sarwin's book flutter in radiant light, and you hear him cast. I'm sure Zeta's probably heard True Resurrection before, but
I mean,
Fans?
no, actually.
okay. Well, then he casts a spell that you wouldn't necessarily recognize the verbal components of, and Torrent is fully restored, so he looks as though he's sustained no wounds. Any scars, like the scar of the dagger on his hand would be gone. Or the wound on of the dagger, but as though he was given a fresh start, basically. His clothes are all repaired. And then Torrent awakens.
He just kind of stares at the ceiling for a moment. Well, I guess the sky. We're we're not
the
in the
sky,
boat,
but
I
a
assume.
ceiling.
It's on the ceiling. Yeah, the sky ceiling.
Skyling.
Ceiling.
We're in a simulation.
Skyling.
I mean,
What's
how
going
can
on?
they tear? How can they just tear unless there's a ceiling?
Zeta just sighs and looks at Sarwin. That was awfully nice of you.
Because you got one. That was your one.
Damn.
Thanks.
He goes, "Don't thank me." And he kind of like looks over at Vice.
Vice shrugs, looking a little he looks a little what's the word I'm looking for? I guess satisfied? Not in a you know, everything happened so he feels good kind of way, but satisfied in a way that like
Content?
no. Satisfied in the way that
Everyone's okay, at least.
kind of that on top of the fact that like that was information that was very valuable.
Relieved, I think is the word.
Well, the information of what?
The information of the fact that Torrent was also able to like summon well, technically the connection was like the fact that the dagger was activated in one way or another resulted in World Ender arriving, so that's like that factor, but also that he's okay.
Yeah.
Because like
It's okay.
there's a lot of things that happened at once, and overall his reaction would be basically
Best case scenario. So it was Vice
kind of,
Steel's best
especially
case
that the
scenario.
dagger listened to him. Like that
Oh,
was
hey.
huge.
You know what? We can get that cool deer guy from last session versus World Ender now.
I don't think that guy's winning.
No, what? No,
I'm gonna
he's
be real.
So as you guys, as the boat kind of pushes with right now, it's nobody's like the sails aren't drawn, like none of that. This boat was not meant to be ready to take off. There's still sails, they're just not drawn, or
The anchor's probably down too.
but
well, I think
it was so the ship is being basically pushed by the shockwaves of the earth tremors and the explosion and stuff.
Mhm.
And the further away you guys get from land, the easier it gets to breathe. And as you guys are kind of like or congregating around Torrent and stuff, Sir Arak walks to the aft of the ship and kind of just stares back at the island or at the coastline. It's kind of hard to tell on a spider face looking thing, but clearly
destroyed
upset.
We destroyed
Yeah.
his entire collection.
No,
I would
the
be
rare
upset.
item.
Maybe he has magic insurance.
I don't think
Probably
they
cares
have that
less about the
concept in the
he probably cares less about the collection than about all the spiders.
Oh, I know.
Um,
I was just making.
I mean,
That are now
that
burnt
too.
up carcasses turned upside down with their legs all curled in like this because they're spiders.
Zeta like
Yeah.
almost looks like he's about to punch Vice, but then just like stops and just goes. And what did we learn?
It's a good question because
Like Zeta looks mad. You have not seen Zeta this
I
mad
just really
in a hot
like,
minute.
What did we learn?
No.
Oh, that's a good question.
it is a good question.
I know at some point Torrent sits up and is just kind of staring at his hands, but not at the wound, just both his hands.
It's a complicated thing to respond to, but I think I have all the information I need to kinda not offer anyone to touch it again.
Zeta just shakes his head
So
And-
listen.
and not even listening to you at all. Actually, he walks past you and just goes to Sir Arik and kind of just, hand on the shoulder, just looking at the distance with them, trying to offer some comfort.
He just goes,
Vice is gonna look a little meditative for a moment.
what was that creature?
World Ender.
Is he here to destroy our home?
All of our homes, really.
Because this region has no defense against such a force. Everyone will perish.
Damn.
Well, didn't fully destroy ours, so maybe it won't get all of here, and it'll leave for a while yet.
Kamnik, after thinking for a second, has this moment of realization and then looks to Vice and goes, "Wait. You've done this before?"
Mm.
Technically, yeah.
Just like, so you knew, he goes, you knew that this was a possibility.
I guess it was a very low possibility in my my perspective, because I thought that World Ender responded to me.
Tazzle
rather
no
than
longer
energy
thinks
in
Tazzle's
general.
The stupidest person in the group.
Because I agree with the bugbear. Even the slimmest of possibilities, and you thought that this was the right move to make?
Technically, with any crazy magic, you never know what's going to happen. So even with our limited understanding of all these complex magics,
He goes,
shouldn't
no.
there always be a possibility?
He goes,
Vice,
absolutely
you're
not. He
just
goes, with
adding to the argument
with
of how you should
with
have done this.
unknown magic.
Is that what Tazzle
that
said?
carries.
Yeah.
That sounds really smart for
Yes.
Tazzle.
With
Yes,
unknown
and
magic.
it is like it should.
No, it's Camden goes, with unknown magic carries unknown risk. You've done this before, so you knew this was a possibility and still did it anyway. Because that's
I
not
put
some.
every
That's
single
not
ounce
you
of blood
testing
into the dagger the
unknown
first
magic,
time.
and you did again today. He goes, look at your friend. And he like points over to Torrent. He's
That's
on the
such a
ground.
complicated thing. That's such a complicated thing to address because this dagger's also the thing that saved all of the people that I care for.
And yet it's almost killed all of us. Twice.
Yeah. He goes, yeah, I'm going to use healing magic to help the people I care about, not soul-draining, life-sucking, arcane energy dwindling magic. There's a difference. That same magic didn't save all your friends. He goes, you didn't suck the soul out of somebody to save your friends.
I also have a very limited understanding of it in general, and there's very few people that are willing to explain that.
I think we get that.
Why?
I was
Why
told
experiment
to
with the
explore
dagger
it.
right before we're going to a very dangerous location?
Everywhere is dangerous.
Why use the dagger at
You
all?
just killed all of Sir Arik's people.
And unleashed World Ender here.
From the Fey realm. Which probably affects our world, well, your world too, and probably mine, honestly.
Kamnik goes, do you know why I was in those ruins in Ezelos? Because I was away from people, messing with stuff I didn't understand, and only inviting people who were willing to participate to be there. Because I didn't know what would happen. There are
And I
safe
came from
ways.
experience and mistakes.
Yeah, like the first one, where you unleashed all of this crap all over the universe. Goes, when you're messing
Make
with
it sound
something
like he
you
wasn't
don't
present to begin
understand.
with.
He goes, it was a lot better
I
than
made
this.
it easier.
It was a lot better than this, I'll tell you that.
Because when you're messing with something you don't understand, you do it in a place where you can't cause harm to others. And he kind of just like pouts and like heads off to the other side. And Sarwin kind of like looks at Kamnik and he goes, and then he looks back at Vice and he goes, I don't find myself agreeing with the gnome very frequently, but that wasn't the wisest of decisions. he kind of just like stands, like kind of just leans up against the edge of the boat. Like he's like, I'm not going to harass you about it. It's odd that I'm agreeing with Kamnik.
It's
a lot of
odd that
strange
Hazel
things
agrees
happening.
with Sarwin.
Same.
Kandros just goes, well, I thought it was great. And Ursak goes, I'm getting the fuck
Oh,
out."
because of the spiders.
he throws a teleporter on the ground and vanishes.
Fuck's like, fuck this shit, I'm out.
Sir
Well,
Ara
sir.
goes, you've got well, we're on the ship and we can't turn around now, so you said we were going where?
Oros.
He kind of like
I was gonna
brings
find
like
a spot to sit down and rest.
yeah, the ship is bigger than this. This is just a zoomed out because of the map.
Yeah,
But,
yeah.
He kind of, Sir Ara kind of brings, the proverbial hand to the chin, and he goes, Oros. Because I don't think we have an Oros here.
Probably not here. Technically speaking. It's in our world, but it's probably somewhere different here. If it exists. Zeta just shakes his head. I don't know what I'm doing.
Is there a place by Oros?
In the ocean.
In the middle of the ocean.
Move y'all to the world map. So you guys entered the Fey realm from here.
Yep.
Yeah. And now we're on a
You don't-
boat.
You don't really know how far you got, because you got there within one long rest period. But you somehow ended up at the ocean.
But where in the ocean?
You don't know.
Mm.
Vice said, "Is there somewhere
Um,
near Oros?" So I pulled up the map.
Oh no, I
Yeah.
meant Feywild, like comparatively.
I mean,
Well, he doesn't
don't
know what
know.
Oros is, so he has no idea.
Sir Ara, is there an island to... Is there even a north in the Fey realm?
Because well, we have general sense of directions. Because yes.
Well, I mean, for us, Oros would be a large island to the north of where we came in.
I'm trying to
Any
look at that. No.
anywhere like that work or exist
well,
here?
there are islands in the Great Sea. Because it looked like the other group that came through here were also heading north, so we could try to catch up with them. I suppose they didn't leave too long ago.
Maybe that explosion will help catch us up.
As well, do any of you know how to sail?
We've done it before.
Yup.
Because all right, well, closest island
And-
is a good amount of time away from here from now. So he looks down at Torrent, still just lying on the ground, looking at his hands.
Mm-hmm.
He goes, "Are you okay?"
I'll be fine.
He goes, "Well, I guess we'll just keep going this way." And he starts kind of telling everybody what's needed, like what they need to do on the ship and stuff like that. So if you have sailing or navigator's tools or any of that, make me one of those checks. Otherwise, survival's fine.
I don't think I know how to sail, so survival.
Um,
I don't think anybody actually has navigator tools.
no.
Oh no.
All I have-
my rolled
Only
a
thing
three.
only thing I have is like elemental attunement, which, I mean,
Rolled and then it
Survival.
didn't actually roll?
I don't
I don't know if
see,
elemental
Did,
attunement actually helps me do anything.
that is so
No, it
scuffed,
doesn't.
because I fucking rolled an 18!
I saw an
well,
18
I'll roll it again.
I saw an 18 roll out that ended up
Yeah, that
being
was-
Rico's.
No, that was my die. I had on my screen, my die was an 18. But it didn't actually roll the roll, even though I executed it. Okay, well, I still got a good roll, so whatever.
Yeah.
Um. Okay. Overall,
That's so weird. I
Belnov with
wonder
the
why that happened.
Belnov with a solid 10. just
Yeah.
a
Also,
straight up
why-
average.
I didn't click on my Eldritch Smite at all, so I don't know why that loaded in chat.
You're smiting the
That's
ship.
what it did instead of my dice roll.
No, smite the boat. Tazzle's
I'm
smiting vice.
Yeah, I was smiting Vice.
Deserved.
You already killed me. It's fine.
Well, in 2
Tazzle
sessions,
doesn't
we've had
feel
2
bad about
characters
that
die.
anymore, so you know.
Hang on a sec.
Man. Can we have one session where we don't end up killing someone?
No.
Okay.
Give me a
It's
sec,
not us,
guys.
Called
it's
War of the
someone
Eight.
else.
You're good.
War is full of death.
Yeah, Jay's got a point there.
I'll be right back. You cool with that?
Oh, yeah. I don't care.
But this Birdo killer.
I don't know.
Go ahead.
That's why I'm asking it.
I was just being a.
Go-
I know.
go
I was
ahead.
just being a sarcastic ass.
Okay, I'll be right back.
I'll be right back too then.
Okay. Well, I guess let's take a break.
I don't know.
Everybody go to the
Oh, okay.
restroom and stuff.
Everyone use the restroom. Everyone get a drink. Everybody get a hard drink, because oh my god.
And we're back.
My God, Zelda. I just
Okay.
let you out.
So from a sailing perspective, your guys' rolls were pretty decent overall. Sarwin's not helping with the sailing, and neither is Kamnik.
Of course.
Sarwin's like, you need me more than I need you. And Kamnik's like, I'm like 2 feet tall. What am I gonna do?
Hey, what is that in
Have
response
control
to?
winds or something.
Helping sail.
Oh. Oh, right.
Kamnik can't control wind.
I don't know.
And then, like,
Um,
at this point, after like 5 hours or some shit, Tazzle shrinks down.
yeah. I was gonna say. So you guys will be sailing for a good few days. Longer than few days. You guys will be sailing for before the next thing happens. About a month.
I can make
Uh,
puffs of
Nice.
wind. I can make puffs
So-
of wind, elemental attunement. I could just
You
keep
can make puffs of wind.
giving
You-
the sails some extra wind, you know.
You've
Um,
reduced the travel time to a month, to a month and 1 day.
Yeah,
Yes.
a month minus 1 day.
Let's go.
So if there's anything you guys want to talk about or do, or anybody,
How many
want to
times can we say-
do?
How many times can we say Vice is an idiot?
I mean, at some point, I would imagine you
I'm
at least
kidding.
get over that.
Oh yeah, no, I'm
It's
actually
just
over
Vice
it.
at that point.
It's just like it is
Um,
what it is now.
But yeah, if there's anything, so if you guys are going to be going for about a month before the next thing happens. So if there's anything anybody wants to do, you absolutely can. Don't all speak.
Vice
at
just
once.
sitting here with all this lore.
And no one
I mean, you
wants to
can-
talk to Vice.
You can continue role playing your explaining of everything to Jay in live.
No, that's too much. We only got
Yeah.
started.
And
And
then you
Jake
can
has
do
been
that
asking
part
all
where
the
you
biggest
show him how the-
questions.
And I what?
Only ask the biggest questions possible.
Here, let me tell you what we've been doing. Gives just goes over Jay. Let me ask about the history of the planet.
Continues going over like what we've been doing. Here, let me demonstrate how this dagger works.
And then we got to Echo Falls, and I took out the dagger, and I did this thing. Here, let me show you.
We didn't- that part. We didn't get to that part because
I know,
there
that's
were
what I'm
way
saying.
too many
You get-
questions regarding the
you
important
get you
shit.
get there again, and then Vice demonstrates.
Demonstrates.
He pulls out the
As you
dagger
guys-
and everyone on the ship is like, put that away immediately. Just kidding.
Everybody's senses are like heightened awareness to the dagger being being out now.
Yeah.
As you guys are sailing, first of all, you guys can. This would count. You guys can long rest yourselves.
Oh,
Uh,
okay.
Oh yeah,
How
it's
do
been
how
a
do I do
month.
that?
I would hope we rested.
Yeah.
Right?
I'm
Like a whole
gonna
month.
assume it's a new day.
Yes.
And
You're
I would
traveling.
hope.
You're
Unless
traveling
time-
enough that if you have items that recharge after a day, those items would be fully charged as well.
So what I
No, they
do
make
for a
every
long
month.
rest?
It's like the
there's-
tent button.
Yeah, there should be like a little tent icon.
Wait, where? I clicked utility, rests, and long rest. I don't know.
Yeah,
where this
you're-
tent-
You're on the old sheet still.
On the top right of your character sheet, yeah. Oh, that's right. you're
Yeah,
using
Pink,
it.
you don't have it because you're on the. But underneath Pink for you, underneath hit dice, there's S rest and long rest.
Yeah, I remember that now.
Okay, I think I
I
did
found
that.
a new button.
Nice.
I'm learning.
It's crazy that Jay went from only missing 10 hit points to dead.
I mean,
Yeah.
so did I.
I mean,
That's
you know,
true.
it happened.
That con save. Oof.
Sorry.
Aging 200 years.
I do that
So
some
y-
days.
As you guys are traveling, every now and then the waters get extremely turbulent for a brief amount of time, as like a giant wave will like rush past, and you can even on the water can feel like tremors and shaking, and occasionally off in distances you'll see like warm glows kind of like emanate. World Ender is very much still tearing through the Feywilds.
Oh,
well,
good.
this realm's fucked.
Seems to be more
Well,
active
At least
here
he's not.
than what he was doing in your world, because in your world showed up, blew something up, and then didn't really do much for a while until
Yeah.
saw him again, and you know, that kind of thing. But here it seems to be a
Well,
little bit more consistent, that it's walking around causing destruction.
On the bright
That's
side, at
also
least
what
he's
we
not
can
bothering
see,
our
right?
world now.
That's true. It is not bothering your world now.
I mean,
Ooh, I
Every
wonder if
time-
the ocean levels are lower.
every time one of those turbulent moments or explosions or anything like that happen, Serwin kind of gets up and walks over to the direction of it is, on the direction that it's like emanating from on the ship, and kind of stares out like towards that direction. Let me see. There are some of you. Torrent, Zeta, and Ursuk's not there. Yeah, Torrent and Zeta. You would notice that Serwin seems unhappy when it happens. Like he seems almost like put out.
Hmm.
Not necessarily pouting, but you could almost mistake it for sad.
Hmm.
But he says that he basically does that every time that happens. Never says anything though.
Unless prompted, maybe.
Right, I mean, if you go up and talk to him,
And he wouldn't admit it.
Yeah, he's not just gonna outwardly say that sucks. Like it's
well, like we can all tell. That sucks.
yeah. Well, not all of you. A couple of you.
Oh damn. Oh right,
Mhm.
right. Obviously.
I almost want to say something to Serwin.
Do it, coward. You won't.
Damn.
Damn.
I'm not gonna do it just because you say that.
Peer pressure.
I'm not gonna be
I
peer
mean,
pressured into it.
He is there to be spoken to.
I mean, yeah. I'm just trying to think of what Zeta would even say about it. Zeta might just like look with Saren for a bit at it.
Okay.
You know, they didn't have any of those where I'm from.
He goes, we didn't have any here either.
Yeah. I just hope my world's kind of okay, at least for now.
He goes, you seem to be from a place very different to this.
Ooh, yeah. Difference an understatement.
I'm assuming you
Although-
still have wars there, though.
Well, prevented one. There was one I was in, but that ended real quick when a whole part of the continent got swallowed in fog.
He kind of nods, and he goes, swallowed in fog, sank into the ocean. Sounds like that kind
Same
of stuff
thing.
happens everywhere.
Yeah. Still don't know what the fog is. Just it's bad. But at least for now, things are peaceful-ish.
He kind of just
Like-
keeps
Oh,
staring.
go ahead.
No, I was just saying he just kind of keeps staring forward. It's one of those he doesn't really seem like he's responding to you, but
Mm-hmm.
Zeta's insightful enough that Sarah doesn't give a shit about your homeworld.
Yeah. More so just curiosity. If
He's
anything.
he's making conversation because you're making conversation, if that makes
Mhm.
sense.
Well, Zeta will looking in and go. Think we'll actually be able to take care of World Ender?
He kind of like he looks off to the direction and he goes, well, that depends. How do you... Because this creature is from a place that none of us know. None of us have fought. And seems to be shifting in loyalties from person to person. Who is master? Because what we need to be asking ourselves is, when you go to take on this creature, will master also be there?
Yeah. Well, I try not to think too much about it. Just see it as something I need to try and do. I'll probably die before then, but if it helps other people eventually take care of it, I guess that's enough for me. Even if
Because
it's
how naively optimistic of you.
yeah. Even if it's simple as sealing it away again, that's enough. But getting ahead of ourselves here, I guess. And then Zeta will go back to whatever Zeta was doing.
Kamnik spends a lot of the time continuing to tinker on stuff. He doesn't stay on deck. Actually, he very infrequently comes on the top deck. He stays below deck and tries
Jeez, how
to stay away from people.
Zeta's interested in what Kamnik's doing too, but I don't want to hog all the RP.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Anybody else? No, if anybody else wants to do something first, I want to let them.
Yeah, what's Torrent doing, Jay? After having literally died and been brought back.
He's been keeping to himself mostly and writing in his book and scratching out stuff and looking very irritated.
And obviously this is all between what everyone's doing like on the ship.
Yeah.
Sir Ara is basically helming it up. He's keeping the ship steering straight as best he can. It's very clear that he may run the pier, but it's probably that he came into the pier. He's not. He's definitely not a ship captain. He's more of a stays on the dock and orders ship captains around. But he's doing his best with his 8 legs. I guess six legs, because he's standing on 2 of them. Every now and then, one of you, I think, is the only one that can see this. Zeta. No, not Zeta. Who's got the perception?
Oh, thank God. I mean, my perception's
Torrent.
19. But...
It's Torrent.
Hey.
What?
Every few days, Torrent, as you're scratching and looking around, like scratching and working on your book and stuff like that, scratching things out and stuff, you'll notice small little what appear to be strands of string floating towards the ship. And it looks like they're floating towards the helm area, and if you look over there, you see that Sir Ara is like extending and like catching like these strings. You can make me an insight check if you'd like. You also don't have to.
Insight.
If Torrent's like, I don't give a fuck, you also don't have to.
I think we've established curiosity by now.
Curiosity killed the...
I mean, curiosity literally
Curiosity
killed the cat.
killed the
Torrent
cat.
may be less curious, but who knows?
Nah, we'll make an insight. Doesn't mean we have to act on it.
Good
Nice.
insight.
Good shit.
So they're baby spiders that are flowing from somewhere, traveling along basically a wisp of web that is floating in the breeze. They're small enough to be carried by the breeze. And Ara is basically allowing them haven on the ship.
At least they're not all dead.
Yet.
Yet. God damn it. Birdo, no. Can't both say yet. Aw.
But yeah. So you noticed that. Anything anybody else wants to do?
Yeah, I guess like Tazzle will spend the time just like practicing like fighting with her halberd and whatnot, and if there's anything around that she could use for it, some weight training.
Yeah, I mean there would be barrels and
You
you know,
use
like
me.
casks and stuff like that you could like you know be like lifting up like exercise wise.
Tazzle uses me as like a
Barbell.
Tazzle hunts down Kamnik and picks him up and runs around the ship holding him while he's screaming.
That'd be a pretty light. I guess that'd be a good early in the month workout as you're building up weight classes.
The flailing adds to the resistance building.
challenge. Yeah.
Yeah.
Kamnik doesn't like being carried, so.
I feel like sometimes Zeta would
Yeah.
in fact get like I almost feel would Tazzle actually ask Zeta, hey, can I lift you a bit? Weight training.
Yeah, I think at one point Tazzle would reach a point where she's like looking around trying to find something heavy enough to where she's worked up to, and then like stops and sees Zeta, and it just like clicks in her head.
The next question is, would Tazzle even ask?
No,
Hold up, let's roleplay
not with
this.
the alignment change.
Yeah, that's why I want to roleplay this.
Yeah.
All right. So do we just want to start like you just pick me up and start doing reps?
Yep. Tazzle
Alright.
just picks, attempts to pick you up if you, contest.
I don't think.
I feel like
I
Zeta
think
would
Zeta
almost
would
be too
see that it's you?
surprised.
Yeah, Zeta would like see it's you and just be like, not even react for a few seconds. Just go, Tazzle, what are you doing?
Tazzle weight training. Tazzle
Oh.
need to get stronger.
Am I the heaviest thing on the ship?
I don't know. You're the heaviest thing Tazzle can pick up right now.
Okay. How long are you gonna be doing this?
A month.
Oh, I meant right now.
Oh. How long ago did we stop doing things on the ship?
I don't know.
Basically, ever since we were put on break.
I mean,
So if it's been a few hours, it's been a few hours,
okay, just I have things to do too. Just, but
Oh yeah,
Put me down
don't
when
worry.
you're done.
Tazzle also work on Tazzle fighting moves.
cool.
Cool, yeah.
Imagine she does that for like 15 minutes. Just
Like,
like
does the
spins on
final
Zeta
one?
running around with
You do
him.
the final
Yeah.
one. You don't even like lower me down. You just drop me and walk off.
Yes. Not even a bye, thank you.
I land on my feet anyway. I kind of just shrug, like, okay. I guess it helps my acrobatic training.
Zeta's like, I've been used in a
Walk
lot of different
off.
ways. That's a first.
Yeah, that's the first. So he's just like, okay. Weird Taz will do that, but anybody else doing anything?
Sometimes Tazzle just be Tazzle.
Taz will be Tazlin.
Vice will just be doing the rigging
Yep.
and going up to the crow's nest every now and then.
Pink.
Yeah.
What is Belnov doing?
I don't know. What is Belknap doing? I imagine.
What is Belnov
I
doing in his
imagine-
downtime?
Yeah, I know. I imagine he's probably just like chilling. Wait,
Chilling, killing.
I'm thinking.
Bing chillin'.
Being chilling.
I'm kind of interested in what Kamnik is doing, but I'm not sure if in character he would be.
I mean-
That's fair.
It's okay, because I'm gonna go talk to Kamek, so you'll find out in person, just not in character.
Fair. I think Bell would
Oh,
probably be
Lamau.
like writing notes and like practicing his magic and stuff and chilling.
Okay. Well, I guess it's just you then, Xavier.
Becoming
Mhm.
one with the shadow.
Yeah.
mean, I guess
yeah, I'd become a
Embracing the
shadow,
darkness.
Yeah.
hanging out in like the
Zeta
shadows
can-
of the boat.
Zeta can give you some pointers from what he knew about,
Katrin's magic.
yeah.
Yeah. Oh my god, yeah, I almost forgot. I would like
It'll be
that.
very basic, like
You
because Zeta
probably
doesn't know
more
how it
already.
Fuck, Katrin
Like, you
was
Yeah.
probably know now.
Katrin, she was the one that had like the same shadow magic, and that was her
Oh, we
like,
eventually get
power
the
thing,
scroll
right?
back.
Oh yeah, we should
Yes,
have the scroll
that
back.
was Katrin Pink. Katrin was Zeta's friend that knew shadow that knows shadow
I
magic.
was like
Yes.
interested in
Yes, that was the
her,
correct person.
but like I completely got distracted with everything, and then I
You died.
forgore.
Well, you also
you
died.
forgore.
Yeah, but like out
Yeah,
of
that's
character,
true.
I forgore. But I remember that I like wanted to talk to her if I had a chance, but I didn't have a chance because she
But
killed
you could
me.
talk to Zeta about her.
I know. So I'm gonna talk to Zeta about her.
Yes.
Hey,
Yeah.
hey, Zeta, your friend Katrin, she was they were. I don't fucking remember. They were
Yeah.
using shadow magic too, right? Like I have.
Yes.
Did you know anything? You could teach me that you knew from them?
I mean, I did give you the one tip while we were in the tower, I guess, and that helped.
Fuck, did that also happen? I really forgot. Damn
Yeah.
it.
It like gave you actual control somewhat.
Oh, that. That's not
Yeah.
what it, yeah.
Some feel the rhythm of the ocean. There is no rhythm. I mean, it's strange because she didn't always have it, I guess. She got it when, at the end of the
Right.
war, she got consumed by this strange fog that covered half a continent. She never was the same.
Wait. She got her magic after being consumed by a fog?
This, you know what World Ender just did? Imagine that,
Yeah.
but it's like a fog.
Interesting.
Um,
Do not want.
but this fog does strange things. Still don't even know where it came from. But her shadow. You remember your shadow dog that you've summoned before, I think?
Yeah.
Hers had a personality of its own. I don't know if it's the same for you. But you might be able to learn more by trying to converse with it. I'm not sure. That's really all I know. It was strange,
Interesting.
and she was very tight-lipped about it.
Belknap looks like he's like thinking about something. Do you think we'll get the chance to talk to them again without them?
Without,
killing?
yeah, hopefully. I think she's still in there somewhere because she wasn't acting normal.
How do you spell her
Under-
name, Zeta? Or wait,
I'll put it in
Xavier,
it.
yeah.
I'm pretty sure that's how it's spelled. It'd be
Jeez,
funny if I was
Jeez,
wrong.
I really need to start sharing these character things with you guys.
Yeah. Actually, I think it might actually be in
Is this?
where was it? It was in. Oh, I don't think you shared an answer
Yeah.
on folder
No.
with us.
I haven't shared. Yeah.
We have some, but not
Yeah.
everything.
That's okay. I haven't really updated much of them anyway, or at least I haven't filled in the bio from them. I'll fill in the bios and get them updated for you guys.
My notes. Berto's like losing his mind. I'm actually writing notes.
Oh my god.
Uh,
No, it's
Hey, we take notes. We love notes. Notes help me remember and pay attention to what's important to your characters,
yeah.
yeah.
especially if I can see said notes.
Well, I write all my notes, what little notes I have in my journal page, which I assume you can read.
I do see Belknap's journal.
I might start doing that. It's just I feel weird about taking notes because it's like I don't want it to be I remember it because I wrote it in my notes. I want it to be I remembered it because I remember it, but it's a whole thing.
But so
Literally.
it can be. So what happens is the way I rule it is that if you don't remember off the top of your head, your character can either role play, let me take notes, because your characters would have journals, or they could have
I
journals.
mean, yeah.
Or if it's in your notes, I would give you advantage on the check to recall the information.
Yeah, it's just something I'm not used to that I need to
Yeah.
start doing to get used to.
I am all in favor of everybody taking notes
Note-taking.
and saying my character just has a journal. Or even if it's my character doesn't keep a journal because my character wouldn't keep a journal, taking notes would still allow for recalling of information easier.
Speaking of recalling information, Zeta actually kind of like looks up and kind of goes, "Oh, that is actually strange. Now that I think about it." And this
Oh,
is
what's
still
strange?
Takamnik. Well, we.
Wait, he said to Cam. Is he talking to Kamnik or is he talking
think
to
he
me?
meant-
No,
I
not
think
Takamnik. I
Belnov.
meant you. I meant
Oh.
Belnov. I meant Belnov, not Kamnik. But
Easy mistake.
you can see why I got confused for in my mind. Well, one time, we were on a train. You
What's
don't
a
know what it is.
train?
Yeah. Don't go to transportation fast. But we were pulled into a child's nightmare, and Katrin's shadow was like a person in it for some reason. I don't know if it would be like being in the dream though here. I would maybe talk with Ursak about that actually, because that's interesting. But that might have been something specific to Katrin. But this was also when her shadow had a personality, which we haven't seen from yours. So it was very interesting. But I think that's all.
You know, I didn't always know my shadow magic either. I don't remember any fog. I just remember one day I didn't wake up. I was in a coma for a while. And when I did wake up, I just suddenly found myself knowing all of it. I found myself able to use the shadow magic. At which point I went to go train myself. I still don't know what caused me to gain it in the first place. Nor have I ever noticed my shadow talking, but I wonder if there's some sort of connection there.
Well, magic's strange, and time will tell. I think. I don't know, there's a lot going on. I'm sure you'll be fine though, Belle.
Thanks. I hope.
Thanks.
Just thanks. Just I suppose let me know, I guess. If anything strange happens.
I will.
Cool. Waddles off. NPC walk away. Good day.
Bye. Heads off to Kamnik.
Yeah, sure. We can go to Kamnik if no one else wants to talk about stuff.
I think after at least a couple weeks in, Torrent wants to throw a question at Sarwin
Okay.
Ooh.
after he's been very frustrated in his writings for a while. Just goes up to Sarwin and just asks if he knows anything about lycanthropes.
Because I know lycanthropy is a curse that's usually passed from one cursed individual to the next. Because I know that they can still, like, he looks at you and he kind of like looks you up and down. He goes, I would assume from looking at you that you are the child of a lycanthrope, which means you're not beholden to its curse, but still have the
1 second.
more bestial appearances that can come with said curse. Because I know that a lot of the the impacts of the lycanthrope curse stems from moonlight, or the phases of the moon. Because I'm sure here it's not easy, being that we have multiple moons.
Paul, I just come back and I hear that. Oh wait, I knew that.
You knew what?
That they have multiple moons.
Oh,
Yeah, that's out of character. I got like pulled away from the headset for a second. Now that's what I came back to.
Oh man.
I
Imagine having
don't
like
even know if I actually knew the world had multiple moons.
yeah,
Probably
it
got
does.
mentioned once,
Probably.
and I just
Probably.
forgot about it. Either way,
Imagine
It's a-
if you had a fucking full moon transformation every 15 days because of how the cycle works for the moon's like positions or some shit.
yeah, probably be pretty
Every 2
scary.
weeks.
As opposed
Dealing with
to
that.
every
Month.
Lycanthrope
Every month.
4
periods.
weeks.
Yeah.
Torrent then asks though if he's ever heard any stories around feathers and lycanthropes.
Sarwin kind of is almost taken aback at that question. He goes, "What? He goes, what kind of feathers?" Because I know that there's various different kinds of lycanthropy. He goes, "There's, you know, you're most commonly known as werewolves." He goes, "But I've run into bears, rats, tigers, lions." He goes, like,
Rat.
goes, and I have run
Rat.
into instances where it's been a feathered creature that the transformation impacted. He goes, are you referring to somebody who transforms into a bird versus a wolf?
What if both?
He kind of like looks up to the sky and thinks a minute, and he goes, "I don't think I've ever seen," he goes, "I know that there are some in history, druids that can take on multiple different facets of different wild shapes at the same time." He goes, "But that is a magical gift, not a curse." Because I don't know that I've ever seen a werewolf that can fly. He goes, "Are you? What kind of feathers are we talking here? Were they just? Did they just look like bird feathers to you?"
Would he remember that?
Make me a nature check.
So I know he would have immediately wrote everything down, but it's more like when he
Right.
was writing it down, did he
Yeah, make me a nature check.
figure that out?
So Torrent, in his ever questing thirst for knowledge, has heard of different myths and legends and stuff like that. They didn't strike him as necessary. I guess they would have kind of looked like bird feathers, but they looked more akin to what he would have heard in legend lore as like angel feathers.
Well, that's a thing to take note of.
Yeah. Yup.
Yeah, it's a very important distinction.
Like an angel. What do you mean, like an angel?
I
I can
guess he
imagine
would
someone-
just say, I guess they kind of resembled more what you'd see in myths on angelic creatures than necessarily a common bird.
Serwin gets even an even more confused look on his face. And as he does, he kind of, you see him kind of like shrug his shoulders, and a single whitened wing comes out. And he goes, "Did they look like this?" And they did. They looked similar to the feathers that are on the wing that Serwin is showing.
Strikingly so.
He goes, he kind of opens his, he takes out his book and he opens it and he goes, "This is fascinating." and he goes, "I've been listening to your conversations and your talking with each other and Kamnik and spirits and all of that." He goes, "And something that Luna said caught me off guard that I had been thinking about until you all made the stupid decision that you did. Luna mentioned you and your family as a child of the moon." He goes, "I wonder if you are not of Aasimar heritage." Because it is something that even your father may not have even known. But they refer to themselves frequently as children of the moon.
Well, congrats, you're part Asmar. Woo!
Hog.
Pretty cool.
Hmm. We're all just kind of taken aback here.
I can just imagine in the Lord, just the Torrance just looks just like,
Like, I don't know what the fuck that
What?
means.
what?
Yeah. Just, do you think one of my parents was an Aasimar?
He goes, the Aasimar people, for the most part, confined themselves away from society. He goes, but what they fail to understand is that there's no full way to do that, because those genes can be dormant for generations and no one would know. So when they secluded themselves and isolated themselves, before they had done that, if any of their people had ventured out into the world to talk to others and settled down with somebody, and even had they returned before the isolation and mated with somebody else, partnered with somebody else, that those genes then passed down through somebody who never who isn't isolated, but they also would never have known. Because, and I can't help but wonder how much this convergence plays into all of this as well. Because my sister and I each carry these genetic traits. He goes, but typically, when someone leaves that isolation and ventures to the world or is cast out, they are stripped of their memories of both who they are and where they're from in an effort to conceal where the Aasimar are.
Orange just gonna look very thoughtful and probably looks like he wants to ask questions, but also not entirely sure where to start or what to ask.
He goes, I would be intrigued to see where your family lineage, how it branches. He goes, and what's even more curious is the fact that if you saw the feathers and the fur at the same time, somehow the curse still enabled the use of the summoning of the wings. Because, and don't get me wrong, if you saw them elsewhere on your father or mother, or whomever of your family bears the curse, that does not necessarily mean that you are able to use that genetic lineage. It can lay dormant for generations, as I said earlier.
Lord,
All the lore dumps for Jay.
we love Lord
You get a
Jay-
lore dump.
Jay's been in the
You get
campaign
another
for
lore dump. You get a third lore dump.
Jay's been in the campaign for 3 sessions and already stumbled into what Berto's starting to do with his character.
I know, right?
Oops.
Oops,
It's not my fault Vice killed. It's not my fault Vice killed you.
Yeah.
Selenity had to wait quite a while.
Now hold on here. It was his decision. I left the option on the table.
He didn't exactly say that it could summon the world ender, though.
Yeah.
No, but I did tell you it could absorb your soul, though. I did say that.
You know what? That is fair. That was said. We can't
It
pretend
was
it wasn't.
said about like 17 paragraphs.
I also said that it
prior in the
was.
same
I also
minutes.
said that it was completely unknown what would happen, so that was technically your decision. It was a 50-50.
Just like how you said that, we don't know what would happen when it was with Tazzle, and then what
That's
happened?
not what I said. That's not what I said with Tazzle. With Tazzle, it was a complete unknown. But I didn't say it was a complete unknown with Tazzle. Because the only experience Vice had with the dagger before Tazzle was all positive.
All positive. Nothing bad happened.
Science.
Nothing
So-
could go wrong. Oh, look, it all went wrong.
And now we know. And now the benefit is, now that this has happened, Torrent gets to know that he doesn't have peasant blood. He has really good blood.
Yeah, apparently it's not peasant blood. It's like
has
holy
mythical
Complete
blood.
opposite. It's the complete opposite of peasant blood.
He's got mythical legend blood.
It's not peasant
See-
blood. It's pheasant blood.
See, when I when I slit that one priest's throat, right? He was a follower of Luna, right? But we didn't get this.
Which priest?
I feel like the statement when I slit that priest's throat is just not
The,
something you frequently.
the asylum.
Yeah.
Oh.
At the asylum, the very last priest, I slit his throat because, I was done with these guys. And he was a follower of Luna, but he did nothing happened, right? But with Torrent, something massive happened, which is really interesting.
I like this experimenting with people's lives thing.
I mean, we have to do it with
Anyway.
Spoons eventually.
Are you insane? Are you crazy? Are you
It's
crazy?
literally what we were told to do.
Anyway,
Jock himself suggested it.
I'll just conveniently
saying.
miss that session.
what else, Jay?
Guess Torrent kind of looks at his hands, because that's where he remembers seeing on himself the feathers, and just kind of says, that he doesn't really know what it all means. He doesn't even know if he could really say he saw it at all, because it was in the moment before he was revived that he saw these visions, the dead. I don't know.
Sarwin goes, for what it's worth, nobody knows what it all means. Because you do what you can with the knowledge you have.
So what do I do with this potential knowledge?
He goes, well, you don't have to do anything with it. Because it's up to you how much that knowledge changes the way you view things. Because like I said, good chance your father or mother, whoever it is, that it's a good chance they didn't even know when they were living. And so it's not like it was information that was necessarily hidden from you by those you know and trust and love. So if that's the case, maybe there is no hidden anything behind it. But because there are places that you could venture that you would more than likely be unwelcome, but would potentially be able to find out information. He goes, but I am unfortunately forbidden from telling you how to get to where the Aasimar are located. But I think that there is a known traitor in Emberin who may or may
Looks like I'll
not
be
have
right back.
given my sister more information when she first found out. So you could start there.
Wow.
I could indeed.
Well, maybe the Serwin team up was a good thing.
That one direction where the forge currently seems to be going.
And now
Okay.
I'm gonna have to figure out where this is.
It's at the top. It's the very
I
top
see.
Yeah,
north.
Emberin is the village in the frozen wastes area. Because that assumes that any of that is still standing.
Fair.
According to this map.
For
Gotta be right.
reference, no one's heard anything from the Frozen North since
Yep.
the gate opened, lore-wise.
Yep.
Just filling you in.
Mm.
But it seems some folks be going up there.
I don't think he's got anything else to ask right now.
Okay.
Kind of got to
Yeah,
take that in.
Sarah would kind of just stare at him until he walked away, like, do you need anything else? And if he didn't say anything, he'd just wait until he walked away and then go back to looking at his book.
Whose soul should I put in my book today?
Listen here, you little shit. No.
Goes up to Zeta.
Captures
Don't do
the
it.
machine soul.
Don't do it. You can't.
Yeah, whether
Um,
Torrent just kind of stares at the ocean or not. He's
Yeah,
just,
just
in
The
thought now.
the conversation just kind of ends without
Stop
a
staring.
natural end.
hmm
Like there's no
It's kinda like,
okay, that's all I
huh.
wanted, thanks, or any of that. It's just conversation ends, and
Sometimes that's how it be.
sometimes
think
it be that
Sarah
way,
knows at this
especially
point.
with someone like Sarahwin who doesn't seem to give a shit whether or not you guys want to talk to him. So it just
Everyone's just like
Yeah.
this. These guys are all weirdos, and I don't really fucking care.
I don't think he thinks these guys are all weirdos. He's got a bunch of people's souls in a book. So it's-
I mean, comparatively.
Normal guy behavior. Sometimes you just gotta have someone's soul in a book, you know?
Yeah,
Alright.
yeah.
Xavier, you said you were gonna head downstairs to talk to Kamnik. After I'm done being given the finger.
Wow, Xavier's not even paying attention to you
No.
anymore.
He's giving us the finger because he's talking to someone.
I know, I'm joking.
I really like these four songs on repeat like this.
It's
I
one
need to
song.
make more. I need to make more overworld playlists that will just cycle.
Wait, it's 4? What? I've only heard one song. What are you talking about?
No, it's cycling between a whole set of 4.
They just mesh so well together.
Yeah, they just go so well together that it feels like it's multiple songs. But like this one's gonna end in about 25 seconds. I guess I don't know what it's gonna do on yours. I don't know what song you're currently listening to, but
I'm listening to Feywild's 4.
Sorry, I was
Yeah.
talking to people. People were
That's
talking to
okay.
me, and then I had,
Good.
Yes,
Kill them.
I'm going to find Kamnik.
Yeah, if you head down below deck, you would find Kamnik not in like an isolated room, but like in a different area. Sea Pink, it's changing to Feywild's 1 now.
Oh wow, yeah, I didn't notice.
You'll find Kamnik not in like an isolated room, but still kind of separated off so that he's not like immediate view when people come down below deck. And he kind of has like this space that he's kind of designated off where he's like moved and shuffled some casks and stuff like that, so it makes kind of like a it would almost look like a playpen where you'd like, you know, you make a wall out of stuff around the house and then put your kid in there. That's kind of what he's done. He's made a space that it basically gives off the impression of don't fucking bug me unless you need something, like I'm here by myself. But you can very clearly see over it. It's just meant to be that kind of deterrent, that kind of fence look. And he has a bunch of stuff like out of his bag that he's kind of got sprawled around. And he's tinkering. He's kind of got something like close underneath him that is kind of hidden by his hat and his body and his clothing that he's kind of like working on. But lying around him, just some of the things that Zeta can see is like lying around him. He's got some potions out. He's got this really weird looking set of clothing. He's got he's got some gems that are just kind of like scattered around. For some reason, he has a tunic that looks like it's made from an animal pelt. He's got a wand of fireballs just laying there in the middle of the area. Yeah, like and there seems to be like a scale of some kind, like a not like a weighing scale, but like an animal scale, like a reptilian scale.
I like to imagine the wand of fireballs as just like a wand with a little like sticky note label on it that says fireballs.
It probably does have a label for him to remember what it's a wand of. But then he also has like various different what Zeta would recognize as like machine parts.
Does he have a golden ring, Berto?
No, he does not have a golden cock ring.
Damn.
It's not. If he has it, it's not out.
I hope not.
Fair.
It's currently in use.
Oh no.
It's not. I'm joking. It's just not out.
Yeah. What kind of machine parts?
Oh shit.
You recognize a lot of them to be similar machine parts to what you saw in Ezelos. So like parts that have been kind of fashioned into like three-prong claws, and like has like a tendril kind of coming out behind it that would like connect to an arm kind of thing. You see a lot of like just mostly like gears and stuff like that are kind of, in some cases, some of them are actively whirring even though they're not attached to anything. They're just going. Just some of that kind of stuff.
So they just like kind of peeking over, kind of looking like not really wanting to bother Kamnik, but like kind of also wanting to bother Kamnik a little bit. So like, oh god, he's just tinkering with something like behind.
Yeah, like facing away from you so you can't see what it is. You do see like a little stone that's kind of floating around his head. I don't know if Zeta knows what an Ioun stone is, but
I think so, actually.
You wouldn't be able to identify what kind it is. You just
but just know, like, oh, yeah. that's a thingamabob. Zeta's gonna try. Kind of not wanting to like yell at Kamnik, like, more so just what you working on.
He keeps tinkering, like, huh? What? And he like turns his head, but like only slightly enough to like acknowledge you, and then goes back to working. And he goes, I'm missing something. I don't know what I'm missing, but I'm missing something. And she had it figured out. And if she could figure it out, then there's no reason I couldn't figure it out, because she had gone crazy and I haven't gone crazy yet. But I can still figure this out.
Okay.
I like that yet.
Yeah, that's a little worrying. Do you want to talk it out, maybe? Maybe saying it out loud would help you figure it out.
He kind of like lets out like a heavy sigh and like drops his shoulders and like a exasperated or annoyed. And he goes, do you know much about putting souls into mechanized creatures yourself? I know that you
I
are
literally-
one, but that doesn't mean you know how it happened.
I mean, I can tell you how it happened in my world or how it worked.
He kind of like scoots around, like just like not stands up, but like just butt scoots sideways. And what's in front of you? You see what appears to be like a metal container that has like what look to be like eyes, like eye shutters and stuff, but sitting in the opening appears to be a human brain. Like an actual like brain.
Zeta just kind of like,
Because I'm listening.
sorry, I was just caught off guard by that. Zeta's gonna explain a creation forge. So basically, someone I knew was basically trying to make a bunch of Warforged, and a creation forge. Think of a huge, giant piece of adamantium that has a bunch of runes carved in it, and basically some sort of magic. I couldn't tell you the specifics. Works by using it as a blueprint, and then it can make things. And it just so happened that Warforged being created in this way caused them to get souls.
Okay, but do these are these new souls, or are they transferring old souls into this?
In my world, they seem to be, I think, we're new ones. I know the dwarves in Ados Naval have a way of transferring souls into Warforged instead.
I have been to Eidos Naval very many times and have never once heard anybody say anything about transferring souls into machines.
Well, I did sort of help the king with that.
How?
They actually needed a. Well, apparently in the ancient histories, I guess, it's been done before. And they were just they have been missing a piece of it, which was a creation disc, and I happened to find it while we were there, and I brought it back. So they still have to work on it, I think, but they should have the ability to do so.
You
Oh,
you
no.
gave technological blueprints for creating and transferring life into inanimate objects to the dwarves?
I mean, they asked very nicely.
That's pretty fucked up.
Vice.
Because was this before or after? Before or after you met me?
Dang it.
I
It
actually
was
don't remember.
after. It was after.
It was after.
After?
So you knew, you saw my creations. You knew that I was working on this. And you gave an artifact to people who aren't even close. Instead of to me? Because do you realize
I
what I could have done with
mean-
that? Because the dwarves are only going to use it to help dwarves.
I mean, you can ask. I mean, the king owes me a favor. I can just, probably ask him, let you be a part of it.
He goes, look, I don't have a problem with the dwarves. Don't get me wrong. I'm not like all dwarves are bad, like your friend weirdly seems
Vice.
to be.
Yeah.
I don't care. He goes, but he goes, historically speaking, like not even like ancient history, like relatively modern war history speaking, the dwarves aren't known for creations of life. Now, don't get me wrong, they are great at making weapons and cannons and tinkering with like little cute little airplanes and trains and things like that. Super cool.
Oh yeah, I saw
But
that story.
they're not invested in preserving life and understanding how the arcane energy of the world can mesh with the technology of modern. He goes, have you ever been to Valsgard? Did you see what they had up there? Because the things
Do
that
they
they
have
could have
cars?
done. I don't know what a car is, but maybe.
A train?
He goes, they had the ability to make, you know, the teleportation thing that all of our bad guys seem to be able to do, but none of us can do as effectively as they can. They had like devices that you just put on the ground and you would just step into them and appear somewhere on the other side of the world. They had this
we had one of
place.
those.
They had this place where you would put in 1 coin and there was chances for like millions more to just spit out of the bottom of them.
A casino?
And it was run by zombies.
I mean, most of the casinos back where I'm from are ran by the Halfling Mafia.
Okay, they had weapons that shot radiant laser beams out of them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so that's what my goal
Done.
is here, is understanding how arcane energy funnels into that stuff. All the dwarves are going to do with it is make some army or something.
Well, I mean, the king promised me that they wouldn't do
And
it
you
for
believed
war
him?
purposes.
Imagine
I
trusting
mean,
your
I've never known a dwarf not to keep their promise to me.
Okay,
And he
Where
seemed
did you find
like he
this?
wasn't lying.
where did you find this?
Underground,
In the dwarven
table.
in an actively used part of the dwarven kingdom, you think? Was it somewhere that you just saw like dwarves casually walking around trading goods and being friends, or was it like some isolated ancient part of the city that had been completely destroyed and it was inhabited by a bunch of evil people? It's always evil people.
Isn't it?
Yeah, why do you think that that's destroyed? You think that they just were like, we don't need that part of our city anymore. We're just gonna, collapse it in.
It was because of the. Did they say it was because of the drow issue? Something happened.
War happened.
It always does.
Yeah, so they were willing to just completely seal off all the inhabitants of that part of their city. And you think that they're going to take that disc and make more of you for something other than battling with other life.
Isn't that kind of what you're doing in a way?
No! He goes, absolutely not. He goes, I am
Walk
on the
through it.
verge. I am on the verge of understanding how we can preserve the life that exists in the world by transporting our energy and our essences into a machine that doesn't require the energy of the world to sustain itself. This world has gone to shit. Have you not noticed that? He goes, now I know somebody who I'm not sure is still alive, who had found a way to transfer the essence of my father into a machine. Now she used it to be able to control him and make him do the things that she wanted him to do. And I know that that's not what he would have done, but I don't need to do that part. He goes, I can find a way to take all of our loved ones and our friends and family and all the people in the world that make this place a happy-go-lucky place that you all want to save so much, and put them into machines so that when the Imperial generals destroy the planet and make it completely uninhabitable for all life, we will still be able to exist. Not for war. He goes, that is stupid. He goes, why would you? He goes, the only thing
I
that war
agree.
has ever done, the only thing that war has ever done for our world is necessitate the invention and innovation of making new things. And he's like actually like doing these hand motions that I'm doing too.
Yeah.
Because that's the
That's
only
good.
thing war has ever been good for, and I think we have reached a point where we no longer need it for that.
Okay.
He goes, and I am on
That
the
makes
verge
sense.
of solving this, and it has taken countless lives that were willingly given to me to be able to get this far. And here you've found a key, basically, and you gave it to the Dwarven King. Did you at least get something good out of it?
I mean, they really like me.
Oh, how nice. They like you. He goes, "Look, you know what? He goes, Luna seems to like me plenty, and I can't say I appreciate her presence, but she won't leave me alone."
I mean, normally that's a good thing, I would think.
That's my
No!
Kamnik.
What has liking you gotten you? Liking you? You know who else probably likes you? Is that freaking weirdo that just sliced his friend open with a dagger and summoned World Ender into the Fey Realm and destroyed everything. That's what liking
Yeah.
you gets you. Zormish liked me. You know what? I liked Zormish. I like Zormish, and because of that, Oros is destroyed. Because I like somebody. So what has liking you ever given you? Don't you have
Something
a
to live
friend
for?
who tried to take over the entire tower?
Well, that was kind of her, also kind of not her.
Okay, but she liked you.
Seemed to.
Because yeah, that's not a good enough consolation prize for me not being in possession of this all life-saving device.
Well, again, there's no reason you can't go look at it.
You think the dwarves are just gonna let me stroll into Eidos Naval and walk up to the king and be like, "Hey, yo, your majesty, let me see this creation disc. I'm totally wanting to help you, but you're stupid for wanting it for war." They're just gonna let me do that? 'Cause
I mean, they kind of let us just kind of do that, sort of.
okay. Did they though?
I mean,
Or did they do it in exchange for the disc that you gave them?
you said it was optional. I mean, they said if I found it, it would be nice.
So you had the choice, and
Yeah.
you chose to give it to them.
Who else am I gonna give it to?
You
I
could have
didn't
at
know where
least
you
even
were.
given it to Watts.
Watts is kind of not in a good headspace right now.
Which just means he probably would have tucked it into his little cool little workshop thing he's got and not done anything with it, but at least it wouldn't have been used to make creatures of war.
Technically, technically, we met Watts after that.
That's true, you did.
Yeah.
Details.
Kamnik doesn't know
Kamnik
that.
Like, I
Wouldn't
wasn't gonna
care.
hold on to it. They told me they were gonna do a good thing with it, and that they just want to preserve their own lives with it and not use it for war. I mean, like, that was kind of my only stipulation. I guess they could have lied, but he really didn't seem like he was lying at that moment.
Mhm.
And I
Did you-
checked.
Did you know that the dwarves of Eidos Naval have over 2 millennia of hostilities between their compatriot dwarves in the Keeneland Mountains?
Yes.
Did you know that they've been essentially in a cold, not cold, but like a war but not war in that entire time, where they've only been able to rely on each other once, and even then, from what I gather, Keeneland sent like 7 people to help, and that's why Eidos Naval fell? You don't think that those people might want a little retaliatory issue thing? Because so basically, what you're telling me is you can't actually help me. Because all you've done is tell me that you actively didn't help me, and that was your version of helping me.
You want me to contact the king right now? I can.
No, because you do whatever you want. The king's not gonna give it up.
It's not gonna give it up. Probably.
Think, you know,
At least while you look at it.
He goes, actually, wait, you know what? He goes, I would love for you to contact the king right now and see just how much he likes you for what you've done.
Okay.
Because I guarantee you, he goes, he goes, actually, I'm excited. He like puts his stuff down. He like puts his stuff down, and he actually like puts his arm. He like rests on himself, and he like just stares at you. Like, go on, go ahead, contact the king.
Okay. Zeta's gonna go off and get the scroll.
Yeah, I mean, you guys have the scroll by this point.
Yeah.
Zeta's gonna start writing. Like, I mean, Kamnik. I mean, all you really need to do is like look. You don't even need the thing itself. You just need to look at it to understand it, right?
No. I need to be able to inspect it and like learn about it, and yeah.
Yeah, great. Okay, cool. But it doesn't need to get destroyed though, right?
No. I would hope not, because we kind of need it.
I mean, me too. I mean, I'm sure they would. I'm sure the dwarves would love your help because I mean, I don't think they have it all figured out either. So.
Oh yeah, I'm sure they would.
I can't wait for this response either.
I can't wait either. Let me get Birdo's. Let me get my DMs with Birdo up so I can like write a paragraph.
What I'm imagining.
It's
is
been so long
Xavier-
since Thanos Naval. I don't even remember what his name was.
What I'm imagining is Zeta writes this whole like well-written, eloquent paragraph asking for it, and like
It's gonna be
confident,
somebody-
like he gets it.
No.
He gets it back. Doesn't look at it. He just confidently shows it to Kamnik, and it just says like "no" in like giant letters.
King Strom
The King
Thunderhorn.
Drew, the bugs know.
King.
Yeah.
What?
Strom
What did you say?
Strom Thunderhorn.
Oh, I'm gonna spell this wrong.
Here, you know what? I'm just gonna. No, you guys. Oh no, Pink was able to see it, but not the rest of you.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, I feel like that would have been under NPCs and ADOS Naval, but
It is now. It should be.
okay. Is there any like the fourth or anything?
No. Oh, and you're supposed to be able to see the. Yeah, I'll fix that later. But at least you can see the name.
This is gonna be really funny.
I have fun playing Kamnik sometimes.
He's great.
He is.
I'm gonna be right back while everybody's writing letters.
Okay.
I'm back.
Welcome
Welcome
back.
back.
Oh
Dude.
man.
What happened? How did I get disconnected?
Shit.
I'm back. Are the cameras fucked up?
They were briefly.
They were, but should be okay. Because it was a we need the creation disc to do it, but we still don't know how to do it exactly.
Correct.
If I recall. Yeah.
They were going to be investigating it.
Yeah.
Kamnik's never gonna have felt more validated.
Hey, who knows, right? It'd be really funny.
Is that a laugh
know-
of, hey, we'll let you use the disc? Or whatever it
Who
was?
knows? I just sent the
Uh,
paragraph in. We'll see what the king has to say.
It's only about time that Kamnik gets some validation, Berto.
Yeah, Kamnik needs the validation of being right. Berto's like, I already knew what the answer was gonna be.
It's just, it's bugs no.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
The king was Merkur all along.
Like, no. What?
Like he's like, no, that's our disc.
Look, I'm saying give up the disc. I'm
The king's
no,
been
he's
with
been
Garnet
doing
Forge.
this, he could maybe
Congratulations.
help.
Oh my god. Wait.
What?
What if the king was in with the Garnet Forge?
It's possible.
Oh no!
Because he can impersonate anybody.
Oh yeah.
Could have gave the Garnet Forge a fucking army of Warforged. And they're going to Valsgard! Oh no!
Dictated by
That's-
not raid.
Dictated.
Oh,
Oh,
no,
sorry.
you're
Dictated, but
right.
not read.
Was that the guy who was impersonating the, like, the
So
blue
you didn't even
Warren.
get an
part?
answer. You got an answer from the king, but it was written back by somebody who works for the king, is what that means.
Oh, you got fucking, like, you got fucking secretary, like, oh, we thank you for our email. We
Thank you
thank
for
you
your
for this
email.
letter. Have, like, a coupon for
No.
one of our, like, other products.
Yeah.
So as the memo, as the note comes back, Kamnik is still just favorable answer. Did you get a favorable answer?
That's a better answer than I was expecting.
Oh, so he's gonna let me go then?
Well,
Yeah. Don't offer help you can't actually give. And he kind of like turns back around and like goes back to working on his stuff.
I mean, Kamnik, you act like that would stop you anyway.
He goes, I'm not gonna battle an entire army of dwarves just to get something that I need. He goes, tried that, failed. Not trying again.
One of those I tried it once, not gonna try again things, huh?
One of those, I know my limitations, and you should too.
All fair. Well, Zeta kind of rolls up the scroll. You got anybody you want to talk to? Like, whoever you were talking about before. Who is she, by the way?
Who is who?
The lady that transferred your dad's soul into the machine and was controlling it and all that.
He
Well-
kind of like glances back up to the side again and then looks back down and continues working. My mother.
Oh. I see.
Oh man.
Well, Kamnik, I wish you luck. Truly. Let me know if there's anything you want to know.
Yeah. And he he just continues.
And I
muttering
know
to himself
you're
and
not-
working.
And Zeta's gonna walk away going, I know you're not gonna ask.
That was fun.
I enjoyed it.
Oh yeah, I did too. Welcome back, Jay. um,
Fucking Kamnik's mom.
as Zeta walks back above deck, Sarah goes, "Good
Everything's good."
conversation."
Of course, you listened to all of it.
He goes, "No, I know what my sister and her friends thought of Kamnik, so I can't imagine that you had a very pleasant conversation."
Eh. It's not that it wasn't pleasant. Just how do I put this? Kamnik cares about what Kamnik does.
He kind of smiles a little bit, and he says this, the tone that he gives with your passive insight is almost as a from experience thing. He goes, "Well, when you've been let down by everyone you've attempted to let help you, that tends to be the priority."
Makes sense. Just a shame that it's happened. I'd say that for anybody.
He goes, "Well, may your little group that's already had its own fractures not let you down in that way."
I'll say thanks to that.
I mean, he seemed genuine in his well-wishing, just
Good old
not
Sarah.
optimistic.
Yeah, kind of just like,
I
it's
love
probably gonna happen.
Sarwin.
I'm liking him. He's a good guy.
Zeta just, it's probably gonna happen. Shrug.
He is a good guy.
Question mark.
He's a good guy. He's not good guy.
Erwin
He is a good guy who had a very big name change.
You're welcome.
I like his name.
Well, he's just gonna hover over to Torrent. Wait, yeah, okay. So this would be in the early stages of our travel, not the later stages. And he'll ask,
So how you holding up?
About as well as anyone could, I suppose.
How was the experience?
Soul draining.
Yeah, that was definitely one of the the possible side effects. Did you learn anything from it?
Is this before or after his conversation with Sarwin?
up to you.
Yeah, I would say it's up to you.
Is it like within the first couple of weeks? Because I think
Yeah,
it
it'll be
takes
in the first
Torrent-
couple of weeks.
So I think Torrent would have taken like a couple of weeks before he gave up on.
Yeah, no, it could be in the early stages.
Oh,
Learn to ask more questions.
I feel like you've already been doing that a lot.
Seems it wasn't enough.
Well, I mean, you're asking the most important questions. Celestial weapons, the gods, why the world is the way it is, the gate. You know, all the key points. But hey, it's not every day that somebody gets to meet Luna.
Suppose it's not. Torrent just seems distracted while he's answering. Lost in thought.
Near-death experiences do that.
Well, technically, the first couple of weeks, he's just absolutely trying to figure out what the fuck the death vision meant at all.
Yeah.
You seem distracted.
That's one word to describe it.
Are you worried about something?
Worried? No. Frustrated? Confused? Yes.
Well, you join a new group and suddenly you have a near-death experience. It's usually not a great thing. First impressions, am I right?
Yes, they usually say those are quite important.
Are you enjoying yourself?
I wouldn't quite use that word, no.
It's entirely fair. But we both had a near-death experience at the same time. Well, I suppose we both died, but we both died on the same day. That's bonding.
Did you see anything
Just not
during
together.
your moment of separation from your body?
Did you?
It's fucked up by
You could say
answering a
that.
question with a question.
Answer. Oh, did you not hear the no?
No.
Yeah, the no didn't come through.
Oh, I said no. I said no.
Oh.
I said no. Did you?
Yeah, all I heard
Oh,
was
yeah.
did you?
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, I said no. Did you?
Discord out here gaslighting everyone.
Torrent says, something like that.
Oh? Do tell.
What do you think I've been trying to decipher the last couple weeks?
Well, information is information. And it seems like you're very fond of information. A rather inquisitive fellow. Much as I. Not many would take the risk you did, and yet... It seems... you do not possess peasant blood. Because there are others I've stabbed, and they did not do... what you've done. So, I believe there's something special about you.
Considering what happened, I'm not sure if that's a compliment.
Oof.
Adventured, nothing gained. Take what we can out of every experience. People make mistakes. Sometimes those mistakes come with benefits. At least you didn't destroy the multiverse.
Not this
Just the
time.
Feywilds.
Is that the
Damn.
part you haven't told me about yet?
I'm pretty sure I brought it up vaguely, but not directly. I did say that I was responsible for the multiverse thing, but like not in a how it
Real?
happened kind of way.
Hmm. Yeah.
Because we were leading up to that with the celestial weapon and that kind of stuff, because you were really interested in that.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, I don't think it ever got mentioned. I don't think I even knew that the dagger itself is what summoned the world.
Yeah, that specific part wasn't mentioned.
Yeah.
That specific part.
So, if I don't remember ever even reading it anywhere, Torrent definitely hasn't been told that.
No, like I've only mentioned that I've done something bad, but not the exact explanation. But I have brought
Yeah,
up that World
Just,
Ender
like,
is tied to me.
vaguely.
Yeah,
I'm
but
tied-
that's a hop, skip, and a jump to make the
Yeah, no,
connection.
you're not expected to actually like correlate
No,
that.
I don't think anybody's saying Torrent should have
No.
known that that was an outcome.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, no. Vice, however,
Yeah, there's that inkling.
Yeah, nobody. Vice wouldn't be able to talk his way out of that one.
Nope.
as much as he would try.
We perform a little science here. Who am I to take somebody's decision away from them?
Is Vice eventually gonna discover accountability?
You make it sound like he's not accountable for his actions.
Brother.
He's making
He-
excuses for everything that has happened that excuses him out of his decision.
Hang
So
on.
yeah.
It sounds like-
Let's continue the conversation.
Oh yeah.
What was the last question?
I forgot with all the talking.
Same.
You were discussing how Torrent is curious and seems more willing to explore. I don't know that there was necessarily a question. It was Vice talking about how Torrent was more willing than the others to explore the like the curiosities of the world, like, you know, hinting at how Torrent was willing to do the stuff with the dagger, whereas everybody else probably would have been like, no, fuck that shit.
And trying to gain information.
Yeah, in an attempt to gain info.
So he's mostly just asking Torrent, like, if he learned anything from the experience directly from that interaction, and like what anything would mean to him. Because when he brought up that he had he saw something, like that's kind of interesting. Because
Yeah, so Vice didn't outright say what was your vision, but it was kind of a, well, what did we learn from that? Like
do you go on? Do you go on?
Inquiring minds want to know but won't ask directly.
I love how much lore I have, and nobody wants to know from me.
What do you mean? I've been asking you all the questions.
No, you're literally the only one. But you just joined the party.
Yeah. The
Anyway.
reason why I've been, yeah, never mind. Actually, it doesn't matter.
Besides the fact that it's a bad idea for me to ever do something like that again, I don't think I really learned anything else regarding the dagger itself.
You said you saw something. What did you see?
Moon, my father.
Ooh. Did your father just fade away? Did he say something?
He said a few things.
Such as?
Get smart, idiot.
Well, like, look, he got to see him again. That's pretty smart. I don't know, buddy. Um, said a few things. A few confusing things, really.
You had an informative vision.
If riddles are informative, yes.
Well, if we're messing with ancient magics and you've seen a vision, I'd say that sounds kind of important. What did he say?
Just that there was a reason Luna called me a child of the moon.
Perhaps in the same way I'm tied to Harzinger, you may be tied to Luna?
That, I have no idea.
Interesting. Perhaps we should stop by the ruins and procure that artifact for you.
I suppose that's always an option to consider. I'm still mulling it all over.
You technically wouldn't know that Vice is very like he very much has the the knowledge of where those ruins are, but it wasn't something directly mentioned. It was vague. Luna's message
Luna,
was vague.
wasn't he there when
Yeah,
he
but
was there, though?
the reason I know where it is because of other lore that I know.
Oh. Well, I mean, he's just going with the fact that Luna said that
Yeah.
there was a weapon somewhere.
Mhm.
Doesn't mean he knows you know where it is. Just
Yeah,
I
but that's what
guess.
Vice is saying. Like he's trying to
Oh.
imply that.
Okay.
Well, as long as you're in one piece, that's all that matters, I suppose. I think it's very interesting that we've both gained some significant information from that.
What did you learn?
I've never been able to directly command the dagger before. That is very fascinating. However, I didn't realize anybody else could have a direct effect like that with the dagger. That is completely new to me. I've poked many a person, and nobody has had that kind of effect. Nowhere near. Perhaps that has something to do with your connection to the moon. I suppose I'll have to be more careful poking people.
Yeah. Don't I guess don't stab anybody who looks a little lycanthropy from now on.
I think I'm gonna hold off on poking people for a bit. I think it's very interesting that World Ender has actually made their way here, but I suppose they do follow their master.
Are you suggesting the dagger's its master?
Oh, that's an interesting question. I can answer that. So, when the artifact is completed, it will obey the owner of the completed artifact. Mine is only partial. I require the half that Merkur has, or Grimson as I refer to him, And once we combine the daggers, if presented to World Ender will recognize them as the Master.
And what's the plan once you do that?
I mean, I was thinking of giving him to Watts so I can have a portable smithery, you know? Although Luna said to destroy him and he needs to be destroyed and shit like that, but like, I don't know. I kind of would like a portable smithy. That'd be nice. Maybe we can turn him into like an infinite energy source, quantum energy.
What?
Vice out here talking quantum energy.
That slipped, sorry. Just infinite energy.
Shrink World Ender down to like a molecule that you
Cube.
put in a
Bring a little like
what
hamster ball.
what do they call it? No, what do you call it? The Hadron Collider.
Yeah.
use World Ender's arcane energy for that.
Did Torn get told that World Ender's not? Yeah, that was Luna, right? Saying that World Ender came from a completely different place.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So then the
Well,
question
Vice has
becomes-
also told you that it came with a god that came to the world in the early stage or the early times of the world, like when it first was created or something like that. The mural.
Yeah.
In the early stages
So-
of the world.
So you don't even know what kind of energy it even has or consumes, or if it even is plausible with the energy of the current world it's in.
It's a
And that
bit of
could
an
even be
unknown.
Yeah. Certainly has a lot of energy, though.
It
It's an
probably has
understatement.
more energy than any other creature alive. It seems significant enough that nothing's been able to destroy it, only seal it. And yet the spirits suggest destroying it. If we're going to destroy it, we're going to need more power than we could possibly fathom. But I suppose that's where starting with Jack comes in, because it seems Jack would be perhaps one of the only people that would have an answer there.
So that's why you're so interested in finding Jack.
Not necessarily. I have my own reasons for finding Jack, but restoring Jack means we have the greatest hope in restoring the world. We do need to restore the spirits, but there's going to be very many hurdles along the way, and having someone as powerful as Jack help guide us to the necessary means to do so would be very nice, and there's going to be many people that stand in our way. I can imagine that if the prophetic mural is true, then Theron wants to unite with World Ender. And if someone were to have bonded with something that powerful, I'm sure you could imagine that would be the ultimate chaos.
And they wouldn't
What you've
have
seen is
anything
only
to
a
rule over.
What you've seen is only a fraction of its power.
Now, can you guarantee Jack can even help? Didn't you say he was forbidden from intervening in mortal affairs?
That was his punishment, but it doesn't mean that he listens very well. Because even when he acted with Madeline, that was him going against that promise. However, the way he communicates is supposedly different.
Different in what way?
His mind is warped and twisted, so the ways that he is to give information is likely going to be a little cryptic. At least that's my perspective.
No experience then.
Nope, not until we find some of his fragments and put it in the dagger. Much like you've experienced. We do know where some of his fragments are, however, but it's going to be difficult. But the more that we find, the more information we can get out of Jack, and the closer we can get to fixing what needs to be fixed. Not just what World Ender's done, and not just when it comes to the rifts, but also restoring the spirits, in my opinion.
How do you know using the dagger on his pieces isn't going to do the exact same thing that just happened?
That's what Watts said, and Watts, Jack's best friend, so I'm gonna trust the guy, even though he's a dwarf.
Fair enough.
If you have any other questions, I'd be glad to answer.
Technically, I have so many questions about practically everything, but I'm very
If there's
distracted.
anything specific.
No, he's very distracted right now
That's fair.
with figuring out what he saw and what it means.
You can always ask me later.
Yep, I'll find you when I feel focused on other questions.
Vice shrugs.
Well, I'll be handling the rigging. Let me know if you need anything.
And Vice hovers off.
Alrighty. Let's take a quick break before we move on to the next thing.
Yo,
'Cause I have
that's
to go
cool.
unload some groceries. So Stream World,
Cool.
we'll be back in a few.
Grocery stream, Howard?
Wow.
I'm coming in for grocery stream and you won't even deliver?
Alrighty.
Pat on camera.
Is it on the bingo card?
What? What about the bingo card?
Cat on cam.
Oh. Alright. I need everyone to make me a survival check, please.
Not again.
But I'm good at
You've been
those.
sailing
Okay,
for a while.
I'll take a 15. I'll take a 15.
Don't worry, it's about to get really survivally up in here.
We're getting some good rolls from. Never mind. I spoke too soon. I saw the two and I went, never mind.
It's okay, I'll
No. I'm the worst.
Wait, how did I get a 15? Was that? I guess the 2 was somebody else's.
The 2 was select somehow.
Okay.
Hey Xavier, look. Creature
It was
is in
my
the
dice
camera.
that rolled the
My
2.
creature's on the camera.
So
Yeah,
it
you
was
can't.
in-
I don't ever trust the physical dice. They're fun to look at, but I'll roll dice and
Yeah.
all of a sudden it'll be somebody else's die color that rolls, and
Did you get my roll?
No.
Oh,
doesn't look like it.
okay. I'll do it again.
Weird. What did you get?
It's like if somebody rolls twice at the same exact time, like if two people roll at the
Yeah.
same time, it can get fucky.
Nice roll.
It was a 13 last time, so I'll take it. I specifically got expertise in survival because of the mountain. Wasn't too happy about about the Yorg experience.
About the what experience?
The Yorg experience. When I was freezing to death the entire fucking time.
Oh yeah.
Don't be freezing to death, silly. Did you think about?
Thought about it. That's why I got expertise in survival. Problem solved.
Problem has been solved.
Technically, I can get
Exactly.
resistance to to ice or not. No, resistance to cold soon. Soon.
Okay, so you guys. Let's see, we got 15, 26, 15, 24. That's still average is pretty good. So as you guys are traveling or sailing, you start to feel the waters get a little
Decker?
they start to darken.
Oil.
Wonderful.
And the sky overhead kind of starts to darken as you look out and you see what appear to be storm clouds. But the waters themselves don't start getting more turbulent. Like they seem pretty calm for what you're barreling into or what you're sailing into. Sir Era looks out and he goes, that he goes, we could potentially sail around that, but I don't know how far out, I don't know how far that storm goes, and we could be losing days or weeks even, depending on how far out the storm goes. But I'm in no rush to get anywhere because he feels the need to remind again because my home is destroyed. So I will
Vice
do
rubs
what
his
you
neck
want.
guiltily.
I mean, how bad is the storm going to be, you think?
Because, well, the waters aren't choppy, at least not here, which means it may not be too bad, but he goes,
It
the
could be
water's
worse.
getting darker as we get closer into the storm. It could be worse. He goes, once we get past a certain threshold, there's not really a way to get out of it other than to go through it, because we would be
Think we
doing
should
more
go
damage to the
around.
ship. Goes, but if you're trailing people, if we go around the storm, we perhaps miss those people.
I think it would be safer to go around and
I'm worried about catching up to them because they might try to fight our ship.
Because the ship
It
is
might be a-
equipped with cannons, defenses, and stuff like that. But he goes, it's a matter of if we spend the time going around the storm, you more than likely lose the opportunity, either A, because they're in the storm and stuck, or B, because we lost the time going around the storm.
considering we're in the Feywilds, I'd be a little too cautious about what the storm could bring.
It could also be nothing. Truly
Can I-
press
can I-
this to what to do.
Can I roll for nature to see if I can like kind of understand how it feels?
You need to feel the rhythm. You need the rhythm
Exactly.
of the water.
Exactly.
That's a good roll.
I mean, like I said, the waters aren't really choppy, and usually if there's a storm with a center that's nearby, the waters will kind of get choppier as it goes out. But there's not even, like, the water here is still. Like, it's, you guys are creating the only waves that are in this water. So it's not, definitely not impacting your ability to sail through it now. You do see some flashes of like lightning in the clouds as you're looking out. But true to what Sir Arrow was saying, in either direction, as far as you can see, it's storm cloud. So you're not. Vice has traveled enough that you would probably be losing weeks. But the storm itself, there's not really much evidence to suggest that it's creating chaotic waters, at least not in a wide enough range that you couldn't avoid as it got closer to the chaotic waters.
Could I identify if it feels magical at all?
It feels like a lair.
Oh. Would I be able to like express lair in a direct way, or would I like compare it to like the hag or something?
I think with the 24, you would know that creatures can make their home more accommodating and compatible with their lifestyle.
Mhm. Okay.
And so if there's a creature here, it likely feels more at home in a storm. It doesn't necessarily mean that it'd probably actually make you feel like the waters will only become super testy if you disturb said creature.
Okay.
Whereas, does that make sense? Like the storm
Yeah,
atmosphere
no.
kind of makes it feel at
That's-
home. But
Yeah, that's all I needed.
We're currently within the range of something's lair. And from what I can tell, as long as we didn't disturb whatever's here, we'd be okay. But if we do, the entire ship's going to be within its lair. So, do you want to gamble with that, or do you want to take a few weeks to go around?
So either we go through the storm and it ends up being okay, we go through the storm and encounter this thing, or we take several weeks trying to go around.
Kinda on team go around for safety.
Serwin just goes, part of the reason we came through here was also to potentially make it faster. The longer we take in here, the more time your adversaries have to build up over there.
Exactly. We don't exactly have the luxury of time right now.
We could lose even more time if the ship's destroyed.
I mean, by that point, we're probably dead.
Well, we're going into a storm. We could catch fire. The creature could fight us while we're on fire.
Creature
We'd
could
lo-
set
we'd
us
lose-
on fire.
We'd lose control because it controls the waves. We'd be fighting at quite the disadvantage.
We do have
Ser-
cannons.
Serwin laughs and goes,
Yeah,
"How
while
about
you're
this?"
jumping up and down.
Serwin goes, how about this? I'll keep your ship safe. You can all fend for yourselves, but I'll make sure the ship at least doesn't get destroyed. I need the ship.
Everyone needs the ship.
I don't know if that's good enough for me. I'd just say we just go around, but hey, it's up to you
Listen,
guys.
if you're all dead, I can still have the ship.
That's
True.
true. Serwin already gave us the one.
Or we go around, everybody survives, and we just, have a harder battle at the end. Or we could have an extremely hard battle now and lose people. And well, either way, it's dangerous, right? But
You think we'll lose?
I feel like we have a higher chance of danger here than there. I'll say that much.
Says the guy who just sliced a dagger through.
That is exactly.
I don't know, Mike. Couldn't you
Technically,
just,
that wasn't me that initiated that. I was offering, and the decision was made. It was a choice offered.
I don't know,
What
Vice.
if
I mean, you
we
can just
put the
slice your dagger and be
thing
okay.
into the storm, and then
What
don't
if we
fight
just
it?
summon World Ender?
Just summon the World Ender and have a kaiju battle right here.
I don't think there's anything strong enough to take on World Ender here. It would be its own
There's
layer,
not.
though.
You'd have the home field advantage.
Yeah.
And it gets one knocked out, KO'd.
My vote's not to go around.
You don't want to go around?
No, I do want to go around.
Oh, okay.
Feel like I've gambled enough this last little while.
I mean, we know what we're getting into. It's less of a gamble and more so, do we think we can do it?
Xavier's
Have any
staring
idea
me
what
down.
kind of whale?
Probably a giant creature, considering how large this lair is.
But can you nail it down to what kind of giant creature likes this type of weather?
I'm not from the Feywilds.
Sir Ara,
Uh-huh. Yes, sir.
any ideas? Big creature, like stormy weather.
Well, a lair doesn't have to match the size. Doesn't have to be relevant to the size of the creature. This could be. This could be a lightning snail, and it just has a massive domain that it wanders. It could be a giant, or a dragon, or a great serpent. We have all sorts of creatures down here. This could, the lair itself, could be the lightning that you see.
Could be Sylph.
We have animated arcane energy here that sometimes likes to make its home in the open waters. So there might not be any creature at all. It might just be lightning dancing around its home. And the storm just happens to be where it settled.
Let me just throw this down here. I have really good instincts when it comes to doors and pathways.
What does that mean?
That one mimic we could have avoided. I was totally down to avoid that door. I'm just saying.
And another time she let people touch the dagger. When we shouldn't be messing with the dagger.
Science.
You're breaking my heart, Mike.
Technically, I didn't stop you from opening the door either. I just suggested we shouldn't.
True. I don't know. I think it's probably smarter to go through.
We're split.
Well, only two of you.
Only two of us voted.
Well, I will say that most of us are equipped with rings for water. We do have.
It all
I-
comes back
I don't know
together.
if Discord picked me up, but I said that I wanted to go through it.
Oh.
Oh, I did. Yeah.
It
I
did
did hear
not.
that. So that's two.
Your
Yeah,
squad
but-
must have died.
Wonderful.
Oh boy.
I trust in Sir Ara's piloting of the ship.
That shouldn't be the reason you choose to go through. I've already established that Sir Ara was not a ship helmsman.
I know. No. I mean, it's been a month. I'm sure Sir Ara's got it down pat.
Oh sure.
Well,
He's got it down pat. We go into the
For sure.
storm where just like immediately the ship gets struck by lightning.
I'm not gonna argue, but I feel like with the number of things that would be against us when it comes to the enemies that have been traveling through here, with the creature that's definitely here and the storm that's definitely brewing, we know we have one major threat at the other side of the goal, but we have 3 potential threats here. So,
How long is the goal on the other side going to remain there?
I mean, our destination's not going to move.
What
Yeah,
you're
but this-
after might, though.
Mm-hmm.
To be fair, I
Well-
just know we're going there to find Sormash. I don't know anything else about this place.
Think about it this way, Bikes. If, in theory, if they went through the storm, then they have to contend with whatever's here first as well.
Unless they have control over it, which they very likely do, because, and I say this with the knowledge that I have of the Garnet Forge right now, they have a method of accessing this domain and traveling safely to Oros, both in the overworld, both in our world and through the Feywild. Otherwise, they wouldn't be doing this regularly. I could very well imagine they could have control over whatever's here, and if they do, that's an even... this could be a trap, if that's the case, because they likely know that we're following them. They're not idiots. They're an information network. They know what they're doing.
Oh, damn it! I just know this whole time we've been talking about how we don't have enough time to do everything. So I still vote to go through.
Few weeks and a few months is a pretty big difference, in my opinion. If it means safety in reaching our goal, I prefer that. If we all get, knocked off the ship and end up wherever, we're just dead. We know how the first sea encounter went. Ashen almost
don't.
died instantly.
You all survived. You were fine.
You were fine. I'd like to believe we're stronger than when that first happened.
Well, I'm not gonna argue. If you guys want to go through, we can go through. I can just guarantee you, it's it's not gonna be pleasant.
Nothing ever is it?
Yeah, we take the better end of pleasant. Well, I suppose we don't.
I don't know, maybe Kamnik has a bomb somewhere.
Why don't you ask his
What?
opinion?
to do what?
Shoot at the other ship if we encounter it.
Yeah, I mean, you can ask Kamnik's opinion. He's just not on deck. Also,
I guess I'll go ask.
Belnov hasn't really given his opinion either.
True.
I am unsure.
That's fair.
The dark
Heavily
never
armored
bothered him
dwarf.
anyway.
Heavily
I don't
armored
feel-
dwarf over the sea.
He's fine.
He sinks like a stone.
The
There
darkness,
were
never,
no-
the darkness never bothered Belnov anyway.
I think Torrent is all for the safety route, but that's because he doesn't really have any.
There's no immediate need for
That's
him to get. He's going there because everybody else is.
That makes sense.
He's not really sure what the. I don't think he's really
Oh.
been explained what the rush to get there. And
You're also the only one that doesn't have a ring of
Still
swimming.
time.
I suppose
Yeah.
I could give you my ring because
and,
I can
and
fly.
cats probably don't like water.
Vice is actually gonna offer you his ring of swimming actually, because if I can fly, I should be okay for now.
If you
It's
fall
better
in,
that
won't you be
it's
able to
better
get
that you
out?
can swim than I.
I yelled that.
I thought Birdo said that you could have grabbed one of those at the fortress.
Oh, did he?
I did say that, but I don't think Jay actually did.
Oh, okay.
I don't think Jay actually knew what was going on.
I will
First-
add a ring of swimming to your thing.
I'm also supposed to go back.
I am giving it though, right?
No, it'll
Okay.
be that Jake took one from
Got you. Okay,
the fortress.
gotcha.
There you go, Jay. Now you have a swim speed of 40 feet.
You're
You
gonna
can
need
swim faster than you can walk.
That's because cats want to get out of the water real fast.
It's one of those cartoon like jump out of the water, your legs spin like a wheel, and you just.
Yeah.
Fucking Wile E. Coyote.
So what's the
Um,
plan, guys?
Well, Zeta's gonna go ask Kamnik. Kind of explain what's up. Any ideas?
Well, Zor's in Oros. Other people are
Yep.
after Zor. They already had a
Yep.
head start on us when we came in here.
Yep. You want to go through, right?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Because I personally
do you
don't
have
have
any-
a stake if you guys live or die as long as I get to Oros.
Yep, I figure.
It's the fuck
He's
us,
got
I
a
guess.
good point.
He did. I
You
mean,
got
he
you
said he
there.
would help.
Yeah. I mean, hey, if you feel like helping and
Like, yeah, I'll come
let
up.
us know. Cool.
He's like, give me a few minutes to pack up all my stuff. That way, if the ship
Oh.
sinks, I'm not losing it all.
Sarwin said he'd protect the ship, so
Yeah, I don't trust that. So he keeps
That's
packing. He
fair.
starts packing all of his stuff up.
knowing your history, I get it. And then Zeta comes back up. Kamnik wants to go through.
Yeah, Kamnik.
And
As you're
wow.
walking away, Kamnik goes. Last time Serwin promised
You're not
us something. He
surprised.
took both things.
Yeah. Kamnik wants to go through and is willing to maybe help with anything. Unless we die. But let's just not die.
if we die, our
Let's just not die.
If we die, our problems are over. It's out of our hands.
You want to draw a card?
GG.
You want to draw a card beforehand?
No, I do not want to draw a card. I still don't have the effect from the card I did draw gone yet.
What's
Oh yeah.
What was
It is
the?
harder for me to do things.
Torrent? Do you want to draw a card?
Rico or Vice
Torrent,
have
remember
a
the
good
last
idea.
time Vice told you that you could do something?
That I gave him complete and utter, complete and
right
utter
now.
autonomy.
Just like right now. I'm just saying.
To be fair, listen. To be fair, right? To be fair. Disadvantage 1920. This could be
Vice-
Jay's lucky day.
I'm
Vice
not
is
saying it's not a
like-
bad idea. I'm saying it's not a good one either. But it is your decision.
It's literally a neutral idea.
It is literally a
Vice-
neutral decision.
Vice is like that guy they warn you about in school where it's like, oh, if someone peer pressures you to start smoking, just say no. That's Vice. That's Vice.
Vice is
Vice
the
is the person
All I'm doing is
scared.
offering
the
him the
bully- the
reefer. I'm
bully in
not
the
saying he
Dare
has to
commercials.
smoke the reefer.
Yeah, Vice is like the bully and the dare guy.
Vice is-
I mean, if you
yeah.
were cool, you'd smoke the reefer, but you don't have to be cool.
Yeah, if you were
If
cool,
you're cool,
you
you'd
would
let me
pull-
stab you with this
you would-
dagger that will fucking destroy the world.
If you were-
No, he's dangling it. Oh no.
I've got it.
He's ready. Birdo's ready.
I'm ready for a decision to be made here.
I think we
Tempting.
should go through.
But not currently.
Oh, Pink just broke the tie.
All right.
What did Pink say?
Well, I think Kamnik technically broke the
Going
tie, but I
through.
think we should go through.
I guess we're going through.
All right.
If this is the decision that
Well,
TPK
so
is
Pink, it was
listening,
just you
sorry.
twice.
Do you think do you think creatures in the Feywild like music?
Yeah.
Most probably.
Maybe it's a sea satyr.
Oh, hold on. I need to put Kandros on this map here.
Oh no.
1 in 10 chance that all this discussion and it like wasn't even a combat encounter.
I'm less worried
Giant
about a
starfish.
combat encounter
Giant
and
starfish.
more just the
know.
nature of it.
Wait,
Look,
wait, did you say
It
giant
sounded
garbage?
cool.
I like
No,
the
I said
idea.
starfish.
Yeah, I like the idea of a giant starfish. It's a layer of a starfish, and so you guys piss it off, but it still has to like move like this at you. it becomes
Someone just cast
the
low on it.
It's the
it becomes
Luigi
the,
joke.
it becomes like you get a billion, you get to live forever, but an immortal snail is also coming after you, and if it touches you, you die.
The immortal
Starfish.
snail.
No, not the snail, not the snail.
But it's a starfish instead of a snail.
Oh no.
Dang, that'd be a great rogue card.
Right?
That's what's coming after Tazzle. It's the immortal snail and it's here.
Yeah.
No.
Found it.
Tazzle, don't touch it! Don't touch the snail!
Tazzle's secret phobia. is
Yummy, yummy.
snails.
Look, if we all end up TPKing, Vice will just fly away and start pulling out cards until.
I mean, that's actually probably what would happen, yeah. If everybody dies, yeah, Vice is just gonna be like, well, fuck it.
Starts
as well
pulling
try for a
cards,
wish card.
gets a wish, wishes that it was undone.
Part of. Yeah, pulls wish. Gets 3 wishes too.
Thing is,
I
yeah.
wish this adventure never happened. And then the whole
God.
thing restarts, and we're all
Restart the
back, we're
campaign.
all back in Cesslor.
Well, if the,
But
no, I mean, you'd all be
one
dead.
wish that I retain my memory and then do that.
Yeah.
You'd all be dead because if the adventure never happened, that doesn't mean time is undone. That just means you guys
No,
never
true.
went on the adventure and the world gets blown up and you're all dead.
So what if I wish we went back in time and maintained my memories with another wish?
I don't
Oh, you
think
want
you
to
can
take
do
a
that.
time?
I don't know that Wish would do that for that long. The Fates.
What if I wish I
card,
have the
maybe.
fate card? Just kidding.
Yeah, the Fates card.
Right?
I
Yeah.
wish
then
the
I get
next card I
punished.
drew.
I
wish
definitely
the next
get
card
punished.
I drew was the Fates card.
No, see, all you have to
Oh
do is
damn.
Can you do that?
Play in the system. Play in the system.
I mean,
Surely you
I'm
can't
not, I'm
do
not,
that.
I'm
You
not
could always
confirming or
try it
denying
out.
anything. Technically, if you use Wish to do anything other than the rules in the book, it is subject to DM interpretation and allowance.
Yep.
yeah.
You'd have to see.
So
see, it won't let you wish for more wishes, but you could wish for the ability to wish for more wishes and have it come true.
infinite
Sure.
genies.
I wish for one wish per long rest.
I wish for
Wish
infinite
for a-
genies so that I have friends
Wish-
and wishes.
Wish for
What if we just want
wish for
genies?
another deck of cards that is just pure wish cards.
Just the good
Just
cards.
all- just all
it's,
the
a
wish
deck of, it's a deck of many things, but only the good
Just
cards.
Good cards, but then who determines what's a good card? It'll just determine the bad guy is
There
a
you
good
go.
card. It's all Uriel. It's all void.
It's all void.
That's why I
cards.
said all wish cards.
Oops,
All
all
right.
void cards.
So
Oops, all
you
void.
All
guys,
voids.
you guys
Put us in the map, or we're gonna TVK.
continue sailing.
Oh.
Yay.
And
And
nothing bad happens,
as
and we
you
make
sail-
it, and everyone is happy.
Everybody
As
would be
you
caught off guard
sail
by that so fucking
into-
much.
Yeah, you guys.
That'd be
you
the
guys
ultimate
pass through
fucking
the-
jump scare is nothing happened.
You guys pass through the storm,
Nothing happened.
and everybody's fine, and now the waters are clear, and the sky is clear, and
He
No.
said it. Berto said it.
as
Berto
you
said it. It
guys-
happened.
as you guys continue sailing forward toward your destination, everybody make me perception checks,
Boy.
You got it.
because I
Sure.
imagine.
Oh
everybody would
boy,
be
I
looking
sure
out
hope I
for
don't.
things.
Fuck
The
Nice
nat
nat
20.
20.
The net one.
I love that like none of these. Oh, they're all just taking forever.
Yeah.
Vice
mine?
doesn't
I
see
gotta-
shit. I
Oh,
see
wait, what?
all.
Oh no, I got
Vice got a
17.
nat 1. Okay.
My
As you
sister's too busy
guys
in remorse for that.
are, as you guys are sailing onward,
Mhm.
excuse me, Zeta sees it first, and then Torrent, and then Belnov and Tazzle. Vice can't see shit, but in the water, and it's kind of I mean, it's darker. As you guys are sailing forward, you see like pieces of wood that are like drifting towards your ship and then like by you, and Zeta, you can see that it looks like destroyed wood, like cracked, like it's been,
Yeah.
like, ripped apart kind of thing.
Yup.
It's
mhm.
driftwood.
And it's not that the sea still hasn't become any more turbulent. It's still pretty calm. It's just you moving past these things, basically. Which kind of catches you off guard, because how did it get so spread out if the water's not moving?
Hey,
But
Vice.
Hey, Torrent, do
Hi.
you want to play a song?
Vice, I don't think they have control of it.
Yeah, I think you're right. but that means that means we might not want to piss it off.
Let's hope we don't.
Let's charm it with some beautiful music.
Music pisses
Play
it
a
off.
lullaby.
Music pisses it off.
Clear, like I doubt those dwarves were singing songs. Let me say that much.
Hey, they could have been singing yo ho.
They could have been singing drinking songs.
They're dwarves. They can't
There
sing.
once was a ship that put
Wow,
to
dwarves
sea
can
in
sing
the
Wow.
really
rain.
well.
Aside from Diggy Diggy Hole, it's a really good song.
You want to say that again?
Wow.
That wasn't in character. That wasn't in character.
Wasn't it?
As you guys as the ship continues, the planks of wood get larger, and you guys can see bodies on some of them, and also in the
Oh,
water.
cool.
At least we
What do
don't
they
have
And
look
you
like?
guys,
Also,
those
a what?
of you,
Yeah, what do
they look like they look like
Yeah, I want to look
dwarves.
at the.
Okay.
And they
Like
have
freshly
What kind
dead.
of dwarves?
yeah, well, relatively freshly dead, yeah.
Yeah. Like they haven't been there for a bit. Yeah.
Yeah,
What
some
kind
of
of
them
dwarves
look
do they look like?
scorched in areas. Like there's like scorch
Oh.
marks on like armor. They're all wearing the crimson red armor that those of you who are from Ceslor, or who not from Ceslor but were in Ceslor, would recognize, especially because Vice talked about it pretty incessant or nonstop.
Yeah.
Or not want to do that.
Go to forge.
Oh, is it
So-
the?
Eh,
Yeah.
Is it the sun
I don't
thing?
think a
Then-
giant. I don't think a
It's
giant
not the sun
starfish
thing.
breathes fire.
They could.
I
might.
mean,
Feywild.
it could.
What if it?
It's
What
the
if it
Feywild.
drank
You never
a,
know.
what if it drank
A
a
lot
dragon
of-
breath potion?
They could have just gotten struck by
God.
lightning.
yeah,
You know, that's true.
I
Um,
can.
as you but yeah, and then as you guys continue a little further, you see a ship that looks worse for wear, just kind of sitting out in the ocean on still waters. There's still like lightning kind of crackling around the clouds. It kind of like strikes down into the water every now and then. But yeah, you see a ship that is missing
You know, the
planks of
usual.
wood and pieces and stuff like that you guys are rapidly well, not rapidly, that you guys are approaching.
Cool.
Is it the same ship that all the pieces are from?
I would
Uh,
assume.
It would be safe to assume so.
Do we see anyone aboard?
You would have to get pretty close to be able to see that.
Okay.
I don't want to get close.
So
gonna
it's
be
a matter
realistic.
of do you want to do anything before you? I mean, you're gonna get close enough to see if there's people aboard. It doesn't mean you have to like pull up right on it, but is there anything you want to do before you get to that point?
As
You didn't get that
much
close to it?
as I'd like to deal with the forge, I don't feel comfortable getting close to that ship. It feels like a concerning thing to approach right now.
Mm-hmm.
Instinct.
Okay.
I agree. Any way we can give it like a wide berth from that ship?
Ara's like, I can turn us a little bit, but
Yes.
we're kind of moving with the winds at this point. There's not really a
It's not
tide
a
pulling
hole.
us anywhere.
Yeah, just tilt the other way a little.
Gotcha. Maybe just a tiny bit. Just you know,
He goes,
let whatever is
"Shush."
angry at that ship keep being angry at that ship and not our ship.
Doesn't I mean it doesn't look like anything is currently attacking the ship, but yeah,
Yeah,
no,
current
he
doesn't
goes,
look
he
Yeah,
goes,
but like our instinct is
I can-
nah.
I can turn us a little bit.
Yeah.
And so he kind of just draws a little bit, portward. And as you guys kind of come up closer to it, you do see that there are people on the ship that aren't dead.
What do they look like?
Dwarves.
Just
And they're
same
just
as what
going
is the body, right?
nowhere.
The ship does not look
Seaworthy.
At least it doesn't
Hostile.
look like it's moving.
Okay, it doesn't look like
just
it's gonna
dead
be
in the
going
water.
anywhere
You're,
anytime
you're not
soon,
sure if
basically.
you're not sure if it's seaworthy because it's still afloat, right? Like it's not
Well, yeah.
it's not sunk or anything
But-
like that. So
They're probably dead. It's fine.
no, they're not.
As
Yeah,
in-
the living
the
dwarves
people
on
are
there are
dead.
dead.
There are living dwarves on there.
Yeah, I'm not
They're
saying they're
dead.
dead on the ship. I'm saying like they're left for dead.
The
Yeah,
ship
they look
doesn't
pretty
make.
stuck there. I think we're good.
As you
long as they-
guys slowly pass by it, one of the dwarves runs to the railing and is like, "Hey!" like trying to like wave you over for help. And then kind of ducks below the railing.
Oh.
No.
Vice is going to try and stay low.
Yeah. I don't really want to be
That's
on
fair.
the deck.
So you guys go below. You guys go
Yeah.
below deck while the ship passes.
I'm
I
gonna be
wouldn't
like,
say like
Yeah.
fully below, but
I'm not gonna go
like-
all the way down, but like in the doorway kind of thing, right?
Yeah, like in
Yeah,
the
kinda
stairs that go
like-
down, kind of thing.
He's just gonna be peeking
Yeah.
out.
like just like keep a low profile. You don't think we're a ghost ship. Ooh.
Um,
God,
Yeah,
a fake
I-
ghost ship would be so funny.
as you guys kind of ignore the calls, you hear who speaks Dwarvish. I know, obviously, Pink does.
I do. Or sorry, no, I don't. No, I don't.
Don't think
I
I
do.
do. Nope.
Dwarvish, yeah, Tazzle, Belnov. That's it. So, as you guys are going past Belnov and Tazzle, you guys would basically hear like, "Come on, you can't leave us to die like this!" Like, "Hey, come on!" Like, like you know, like and it starts to like, as you guys are like passing by at this point, like still wide berth, but as you guys are passing by, you like you're hearing them call out to you like,
Can
"How
I
could you leave
insight
us
as
to
how,
die?"
Like
Sure.
genuine they sound.
Sure.
Genuine fear.
Nice,
Bro,
nat
you
one.
don't know, dog.
They sound evil.
They sound 100% serious, scared, maybe even terrified. But yeah,
I think they need help.
What?
Do you know how
Would
many
they
people
have done
they've
the
killed?
same if things were
More than I
reversed?
have.
Well, they sound like they were just
They're killers
They're
and
dying.
marauders.
Of
wait,
course they want
Lex,
to
what,
live.
what did Tazzle say?
Shit.
Something about
Would they have done the same for us? Like if the situations were reversed, would they have done the same for us?
They'd have killed us.
No.
I don't say that because I'm racist. I'm saying that because Cooper himself has leveled a city just because he got a bad beer.
That was
These are not good
That was
people.
That was
that was Tazzle's point.
Oh, is that Rohizen?
Yeah.
It was that
But
one.
that was Tazzle's point that they wouldn't help them.
Mm-hmm.
Like they wouldn't help us.
They are quite literally our enemies.
Belnov, I know that I've not had a good view of dwarves, but there are good dwarves out there, and those are not good dwarves. Those are the worst of the dwarves.
Understand
say
this
it, though.
correctly that those are the dwarves that would want you if they found out who you were, yeah? Looking at Vice, sorry.
They would definitely capture me if they could. Because then they could have access to World Ender. Which is
So-
their goal.
Helping
One of
yeah,
them.
helping them puts us at a great risk.
And if you guys don't like World Ender, you'd really hate if somebody could control World Ender.
Uh-huh.
That is
Saying.
scary.
Just saying, they do have the other half.
Let's just keep sailing.
Actually, you say that, and Tazzle's like, but then maybe we can take the other half.
The other half.
Implies that we'd access Grimson himself rather than just his lackeys, though.
Oh, fair.
If his generals are anywhere nearby, that would be very bad. If it were Grimson himself, he wouldn't be on a ship stranded in the middle of nowhere. I can tell you that much.
It is insanely dangerous and risky for us to go to that ship and help.
Sarwin goes, then it would be insanely dangerous and risky for them to be able to repair their ship and follow us. Would you agree?
You think they're going to be able to do that?
Goes,
We could shoot
Because
cannons
I-
at them, I guess.
no.
We're sailing,
no
they're
need-
not.
There's no need for that. Goes, but I just want to make sure one last time that there will be no second thoughts about wanting to find out who's on the ship or interrogate them for information or anything of that sort.
You're a very cunning fellow.
He goes, I'm not suggesting we board that ship. I'm just making sure that you are all 100% that you don't want to board that ship.
I'm concerned about boarding that ship, disturbing whatever is here.
As curious as I may be, I'm fine leaving it. I'm not going to let my curiosity get the better of me in this situation.
He kind of nods and he smiles. He doesn't make any movements, but all of a sudden you hear screaming coming from the dwarven
Oh
ship.
boy.
And you turn around and the entire ship is on fire.
No.
And
Was that you?
he goes, like I said, and you agreed. It would be quite dangerous if they were to repair the ship and come after us.
I love you.
Hey,
They could've
Rika,
I won't
told us
lie,
what was out here.
you just killed one of your people you were looking for. Or rather, Sarwin did.
Sick.
The ship your ship
Nice.
continues sailing, and you can hear the screams and the screams in Dwarvish and calling out to the ancestors and the spirits or whoever each of them might have followed or worshipped, and you hear the crackling of the wood as it kind of like chars and burns until it like breaks, and you hear the mast like creak and crack and fall over.
All right, we're voting for Vice Worst Party Member of the Year award.
I mean, hold on. I kind
Technically,
of
that was everyone's. Yeah, everybody but Belknap
Yeah.
was like, "Yeah, let's destroy
Right.
or let's not help the ship."
Technically, if it
I
were
won't
down
lie.
to Vice, if it were truly down to Vice, he would partially want to investigate the ship, but he considers it too dangerous to do so. He knows
It
the
is-
Forge.
It's one, bunch of dangerous people on it. 2, can disturb whatever's here. 3, CD up 2 above.
I think we could have gotten some information out of them.
I mean, we also could have died.
Too late
but
now.
That's true with anything. Yep. Sarah fucking he like pointed and went, die.
I'll blame,
He
I'll
didn't
blame
even
Vi- I'll
point.
blame
He didn't
Vice
move at all.
I know. He just smiled.
I like that I'm being blamed for not interrogating people when I suggest it all the time and nobody's willing to do it with me.
Pink's just mad that the
Yeah,
dwarves died.
Fucking hypocrisy here.
Yeah, fucking 2
mean?
for 2 on that one. Like, come on.
They just
Come on.
offered to help.
I mean,
They offered to help sometimes.
in this case, Vice was the one who was like, as much as I'd love to go interrogate them, everybody
Yeah,
else was
you
like,
said no.
no, we're not going on that ship.
I mean,
Um,
it can't be that important.
I don't know
Probably
anything
somebody on
about
there that
them,
was pretty
so-
important, but
Sarwin,
Well, thank you.
As you guys get a little further away, Sarwin walks up to Vice and hands a piece of armor to him, and engraved on the armor is Rohizen. And he goes, "Here you go." And
A trophy.
he looks at the group and he goes, "I do take a small amount of pleasure in letting you all know that there were 15 children on that vessel," and then walks below deck.
Well, that
Like,
was
well,
his
you know.
character as he
Yes.
walks away, just like, excuse
Yeah.
me?
Yeah.
Yeah, he doesn't respond. He just
hey, can I put that armor in the bag of holding?
it's not a full armor. It's like a piece. So like think of it like
Yeah,
a
just,
like
okay,
an
just a piece. Then
insignia
I'll put it in my
engraved
bag.
chest plate. Yeah, you can just put it in your
Yeah.
bag.
Gotcha.
But yeah, I mean, Vice would very clearly know that means that Rohizen was on that ship and is now dead.
You know what? I feel like we made a really good decision. Remember that
I
guy
think that
said?
was
Remember that
100%.
guy I said leveled a city because of a bad drink?
Well, I guess we just killed 15 children.
Look at the bright side, not the worst side.
Zeta
Vice-
doesn't feel great about that.
Maybe
not
we
saying we
shouldn't
should
let
feel
Vice
good,
make
I'm saying-
decisions for a while.
I'm not saying we should
I
feel
will just
good
shrug.
about it. I'm saying that we dodged a bullet.
I love how Belnov keeps blaming Vice. Vice isn't even the only one who made the decision.
It was literally everybody. I was
Vice,
just making a
Zeta, and
suggestion.
Tazzle were all like, "Nah."
Yeah, but like, Sherwin,
Granted,
I don't know.
Sarwin
Vice
didn't need to
didn't-
do all that. You just kind of did.
Yeah, that was technically Sarwin that killed them outright. So
Like,
you should be blaming
We
Sarwin.
didn't ask him to do that. He just kind of was like, "I'm just gonna do it."
Pretty much.
So like, Zeta's like, "Wow, that sucks. Fuck."
The question will
Goes
be,
back to taking.
Did
Sarwin
Sarwin
didn't
know
have to
the-
do that.
the question will be, did Sarwin know those children were there before or after he he destroyed
That's
them?
the deeper
I
question.
think
Yeah.
he knew. I think he knew.
Well, everybody actually, Pink,
Yeah.
and so Belnov and Torrent. Xavier, how much does Zeta know? How much depth of knowledge does Zeta have on high level magic?
No, not
Okay.
not.
Belnov
Most of
and
the big
Torrent.
name spell.
Belnov and Torrent, you guys can make me Arcana checks.
Oh boy, I can't wait to nat one this and then not get any lore. Yep.
Well, I mean, bro, probably casted a meteor sword. 20.
Okay, Belnov, you're not sure how it's possible, because at no point did Sarwin move. Just smiled, and then the ship was on fire, and somehow Sarwin comes away with a piece of the armor plating.
So we
Um,
teleported onto the ship and set it on fire.
teleporting, and so that's what your 10 is going to get you. Teleporting would be visible. You would have been able to see him teleport. Torrent, there is the ability to suspend time if you are strong enough in the arcane magics, which could explain why not only I guess Torrent was unconscious for that, so no, he wouldn't know about Sarwin doing it back on the docks, but which could explain why Sarwin was able to supposedly do all of this without ever having been perceived as moving. It's
He's
very
really
high
fast.
it's very high level magic.
He's a
Um,
speedster.
And Sarwin seems to have a unique manipulation of its ability because from what you know, the ability to manipulate time via arcane energy doesn't typically allow for you to do very specific things. And Sarwin was able to supposedly, theoretically, do those things. So it's very, in Torrent's view, it is 100% feasible to expect that Sarwin knew there were children on the ship and destroyed it anyway.
Not a great guy.
Nope.
You know, he didn't have to do that. He could have saved the children.
It's like the trolley situation, but worse.
It's like the trolley
No,
situation, but a
Vice, they were all just small
I-
Garnet Forgians anyway.
Where they
I
were
mean, I don't like
recorded
Vice doesn't want
children.
kids to die, but like the thing is, it was Sarwin's decision to kill them. Like abandoning them is one thing, downright
Yeah.
killing them is another.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
100%. Like there's nobody that should feel it. I mean, you know, Belnov I think has the right to blame Vice and whomever, whatever. But as a personal level, there's no one that should be like, man, I feel guilty for that. Because you're
Zeta,
right,
like,
Sarah would
feels
absolutely did not
Dazzle
have to do
doesn't.
that.
Yeah.
Zeta feels guilt by association.
Right, you're traveling. You are allied and traveling with somebody who is willing to do that.
Yeah. Not even willing to, just did it. Like, not even like, yeah, I could see myself doing that. No,
Yeah,
just
but
I did it.
willing in the sense that because it was like not even really a thought, he'd probably do it again. like he'd be. What else would he be willing to do?
I'm sure if it was a ship with 99 children and one Garnet Forge, he still would have done it.
That's because he's Sarwin. He'll kill anyone.
I'm just
amazed
saying
he
I'm
doesn't
glad
kill
we
us.
have him for Oros. That's all I'm saying.
I mean, I'm amazed he didn't kill us. Take the dagger.
He doesn't seem to want the dagger. At least
I
not yet.
know.
Unless we do all the work for him first, and then he does
Well,
something.
that's what he's doing.
Yeah, mutual exchange of benefits.
Which is strange because I'm amazed he let me punch him in the fight at at
If he
Echo
could do
Falls.
that.
He could do all
Maybe
that
he
and
wanted
he
to-
let me punch him?
Yeah, maybe he wanted you to think he's that vulnerable.
He was toying with you.
He could have
False
toyed with me
sense
by
of
like
control.
there's other way to make toys, you know.
But yeah,
Could have caught my
go
hand.
ahead and bypass that lack of map.
GG, GG.
Yeah,
I still don't know if that was the
'cause,
right decision, but it was
so
a decision.
You guys continue sailing, and there's no. The waters seem calm, and eventually you come out the other side of the storm. And from the looks of it, it's open ocean. You still don't see any sign of land anywhere nearby. And Sir Ara's like, I've never been this far into the ocean, into the Great Fey Sea.
That's fine. We just need to
So-
cast Detect Land.
I'm just gonna
Detect land.
Detect land. I'm just going to keep sailing in the same direction we're sailing because this is where their ship was pointing, and hope that they didn't get their ship turned around by whatever creature has sailed upon them.
So
That's
we're
our only
past
hope,
the
huh?
storm now.
We're probably going to another one soon.
Going to another
How
what?
do we know?
Another swarm of whatever.
How do we know?
Oh,
How do we
storm.
know?
Sorry.
I just realized, how do we get out of here? And like, how do we
Oh,
get
out of
the
the
Fey?
Feywild.
Yeah, well, how are we getting out of here once we get there? If we can get there.
I believe there's. Well, I mean, Sarwin seems to have an idea.
And then everyone turns towards Sarwin.
Sarwin went below deck,
Like-
The-
really content with himself.
He's all proud.
I
I
kill
killed 15
children.
children.
Vice is more like just kind of if whatever was there was strong enough to deal with Roeisen, he's glad he doesn't have to deal with whatever's there. It's more than just Rohizen, because Rohizen's an
That's-
extremely powerful mage.
Not anymore.
Not anymore.
Not powerful enough.
Theoretically, if he's a lich, then it's...
If he's a
That's
lich.
true.
Could be.
Fucking liches, man.
That implies he's.
I mean, you
Nothing's
know what they
guaranteed.
say about liches.
They get bitches.
Well, I was gonna
Sure.
say they are bitches.
No, they have
but, you know.
stitches.
Oh.
Yeah, they have stitches from where they fucking took their soul out or whatever.
Like bitches.
Yeah, that's what I. Well, you went into detail, but I just said that they got stitches.
Well, yeah.
So you know, there's that. There's the fair.
All
Um,
right.
yeah. So you guys are gonna be traveling
happened.
for quite some time, and
That was the thing that happened.
Yeah.
Let me
We're-
guess. You want
we're-
another survival check?
no, we're gonna actually end up ending the
Oh, cool.
session here.
Oh,
I feel pretty good about this session.
you guys,
Wow, I feel like
you guys shaved an entire maybe or maybe not combat encounter. There's no guarantee it would have been fighting, but you guys shaved the entirety of it off.
Oh.
So
See, we managed to do something together there that was beautiful. We worked
we
together.
finally managed
We-
to avoid an encounter.
We avoided an
Yay.
encounter, and
We-
all it cost was 15 children's lives.
And, a bunch
And
of
lore
dwarves
And
that,
probably
that
loot.
we probably
again.
wanted.
yeah, and
lore,
potentially
and probably also
and,
magic items.
potentially coming into contact with one of Grimson's most closest advisors that may have had a bunch of information that could have given to Vice.
A ton of information
Yeah.
there.
I mean,
True.
this is Vice,
Yeah.
I mean, really, realistically, that we can just think of this as Vice's karma for destroying the
Feel
famous.
bad about it. You
But
did.
if we also think about it, we avoided an insanely powerful mage fight, and you know what? I'm kind of sick of powerful mage fights, to be honest.
Well,
with
that's
you.
not the limit of it, though. There's another thing that was clearly there, so there were two things that we had to worry about.
Yeah, look, we would have had
Yeah.
to deal with them, and then they would have gotten mad, probably fired cannons at us that they had left, and then pissed off whatever was there first, and then we get caught in the crossfire.
Clearly,
Where they just
Eric
steal our
Neon. Clearly, Eric Neon is just the goated sailor, and he
Yeah,
steered us
true.
around the other guy,
Exactly.
the other thing.
The thing
Yeah,
is,
yeah,
if
yeah.
we were to have stopped by, they also could have tried to steal our ship.
Exactly. I still think it's the correct decision. I'll stand by it.
We'll never know. We'll never know. But that's
We will
that's
never
life.
know. Once
That's
the
life.
Unless we
campaign
get the
ends,
fate
Berta will be like, "You
card.
guys should have done the boat."
You wanna
fight."
draw a
And we'll be
card?
Like, "Aw."
You're
Yeah,
more
sure,
than
I'll draw a
welcome to draw a card.
Sure, yeah, I'll draw one. I draw two. No, I'm
Wait,
kidding.
did Pink say he wanted to draw a card?
No, that was Xavier. That was Xavier.
No,
I've
no,
been
no, I
quiet
was
this whole
kidding.
time.
I was actually joking. I was joking,
I don't know. It sounded like a declared draw to me.
bro. Be so for real right now.
I don't know. How much do you take? I was kidding as an answer because he
If
did
Pink
say he
gives-
would draw two. Just kidding.
If Pink gives 50 subs right now, I'll draw two.
Wow.
No.
No.
That's
Uh,
why
if it was Big
financial
D,
incentive.
Big D would have put it on his tab.
Yeah.
Big D would have drawn the
He
cards.
owes Berto gift subs.
Not anymore. Not anymore. He's settled up.
Dang.
We came to an agreement.
Nice.
Oh, he
I
died.
just
What
don't
happened?
know it all the time now. Okay, so yeah. That's where we'll end. Because next segment is enough that I don't want to start it right now. And I'd rather start it.
And we can do the rest of the sailing in downtime.
Yes, you can. That's what I was gonna say. So you guys will be sailing for quite some time. I would say
down.
Can we
another.
decide like a proficiency or something, or a
I
half
would say-
proficiency or something like that?
Yes, yes. And
Okay.
I would say you're gonna be sailing for another 2 months.
Gotcha.
Was that
That's a lot of
real time?
downtime.
Lot of downtime.
I can finish explaining the history of our journey.
Yes, you can.
Okay.
Change the thread
Yep.
to recap on the ship instead of recap on the dock.
Yep.
Yeah.
yeah. So StreamWorld, we're theoretically supposed to be back next Sunday because this was a makeup session.
Mhm.
So
Oh right, duh.
hope to
Wait,
see
so
you
maybe
guys
next Sunday?
next Sunday. Same time, same place,
Yep.
same people, but maybe more. But
Okay, well not
we'll
same
see you
place.
guys
'Cause
next
hopefully
time.
I'll have my power and be back in my apartment at that point. But yeah.
okay, maybe
Same
not.
was nice
place
that you
for
could
Birdo
join us, though.
For Pig.
stream.
But yeah, it was good for you to join us, Pig. I was glad you were able to hop in. But we'll see you
Yeah.
guys next time
Yeah.
for more Eighth Wish. Bye.
Bye, String World.
My boy.